Oh, we have radar is up at the Skyhouse, and we've got a lot going on today. So our eyes are going to be all on the attention of the radar. We got a lot of weather going on here, so we're here all day. We're going to be watching the weather come across. We've got a clipper coming across the Midwest. We have a huge disruption there at Charlotte. It looks like we got that nor'easter hitting the area there of the Carolinas, the coastal region. I believe last I looked, it's already snowing in Charlotte. Anyone watching from Charlotte, give us an on-the-ground report. Very curious. How is everyone doing? So let's take a look. All right, so Charlotte is showing as it's got some disruption here. I think the delay for departures was well over. It's a disruption index of 5.0. Average arrival delay is looking pretty good here. We've got 5 minutes there, but over 100 minutes there on the departure. So let's take a look. Let's get in a little closer here at Charlotte. And we've got a lot of precipitation, as you could see. And members, welcome to our Sky Ops Live members. You all are finding the new emojis. Get it going there in the chat. We would love to see you guys found Jets LOL. And you know, we thought one, especially because Plain Crazy Mikey, you just love that Jet is always such a, well, kind of a troublemaker. Jet, the Sky Ops Live robot, the official house robot here. He's got an angel emoji. How about that? Did you guys see? He's such an innocent angel. So, hey, everyone, checking in the chat. I won't be able to be in the chat a whole lot. But you guys, we'll see you there. And we'll go back after the stream and see everybody checking in. So we do want to hear where everyone is watching from. Check in, be sure you like, you subscribe, become a member, show your support here as Sky Ops Live is on the map, on the radar map. So we'll be with you all day today, and we're really looking here into Charlotte to kick off the stream. What is going on with you there, Charlotte? But check out the new emojis, members. Have fun using them. We worked really hard to get you something that you'd want to play with. We've got a lot of planes on the ground here at Charlotte. All right, let's see. We got a departure currently heading out to San Jose. He is up and out of here. Meanwhile, let's zoom back out, and we're going to look at this. I have the weather overlay, and I may play by pulling the weather overlay off of it and putting it back on, but it's such a significant disruption here. How could we not head out over here? Look at that. Look at that. They're not getting a break. And then this clipper coming in over the Midwest. That one's heading for you there. If anyone's out in the Midwest, in Chicago, look out. I was looking at the marine radar also earlier. Real interesting. They had some of those tugs out there breaking up that ice out on the Chicago River. And look who's getting a soaker over here, also Seattle. And, you know, where we're located, if y'all are wondering, we're out here in Phoenix, where nothing is going on. Nothing is going on. No weather. We'll have to wait for monsoons, so we'll track those when they come. But right now, let's head on over here out to the big weather event of the day.
I'm going to cut over to weather on my side here really quick. Everything in pink, obviously, is outlined of the National Weather Alert. And surprisingly, looking at the area, there's not too bad of pilot reports. We do have some icing. Here's a 737 just reported icing at 14,500 feet. These blue ones here are kind of nil, a little bit of turbulence and icing. So,
not good.
Well, good that there's not a ton of them.
Oh yeah.
Here's some light icing. That's Beach 300 at.
Huge area though. Huge area there covered.
For sure. I did notice down in Florida, there's a lot more icing reports, which is...
Oh, yeah, Florida. I think at one point, Florida was colder than Alaska, I saw. They really dipped down, and they're not used to it. Anyone watching from Florida? You know who's in Florida? Mr. Barry. Mr. Barry, are you here? Down there in Florida. Anyone else in Florida? And again, huge shout out to our members. Thank you so much for your support and checking in the chat. I see you all. Okay, go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, so you can see there's a lot. I mean, this whole pink area here, this is all National Weather Service alert, and we can see a lot of turbulence. Citation reporting at 14,000 feet. Come over here, we've got an Embraer at 23,000 feet. More turbulent and icing. Here's a little bit of icing here. Learjet reporting at 14,000 feet. There's some icing there. So,
also Atlanta was getting it. They were, we're forgetting about Atlanta. I know they were going to get the precipitation as well. I know the impact was heading over into North Carolina and the Carolinas there, but Atlanta also has a little bit of a disruption, but I believe they're going to get that icing too. So we have Atlanta here in the mix. Y'all can see here. We have Atlanta here right at the border. But it is a dangerously cold situation there. That nor'easter, it is intensifying. So here's the thing. It will intensify as the day goes on into the evening. So this the major impact hasn't even hit. That will be later. And I'm sure there are storm chasers and everybody heading out that way if they're not already positioned. But yeah, so a lot going on. So like I said, we're going to be here all day. We're going to be looking at the flights. We're going to be, that's SkyOps Live here. We are mixing radar and weather, and this is where we're going forward. And we may be out Thursday evening here. We may be streaming Thursday evening. Original hope was to come back out on Wednesday. Busy schedule this week, a little disruption in schedules over here. So we may be hitting that live button impromptu on Thursday. Maybe. If not, it'll be Saturday. And then we hope to be going twice weekly. So keep that in mind, everybody. Then I think yesterday Knoxville was getting snow. I think Knoxville, Tennessee was getting snow. And Eileen, one of our mods, is right here on the border of North Carolina and Tennessee, right? Eileen can check in and hope everyone is staying safe and warm here. But let's take a look. So Knoxville is in the thick of it there, Knoxville. Let's head on over to Knoxville. We're going to pop in here.
I'll pull up the ATC here.
Oh, sorry, Jeff. I have you going all over the place.
No,
I'll be
good.
over at Charlotte. We're just going to be bouncing all over. So no big deal if, we're just not totally in sync unless we're sitting for a while.
South 705, right turn, when able, ground 49.
Look, Knoxville is on their delay on arrivals is 8 minutes, showing no departure delay. I don't see anyone out moving, so I'm going to flip it on you again, Jeff, and we're going to head out. You can hold off on ATC unless you want to just put.
That's okay. Yeah, not bad. I'm just switching over to mine really quick. One icing report at 35,000, negative 12 degrees. Came in, but otherwise, not too many other pilot reports in the Nashville area, which is good for them.
And I know this is going to move up, heading up the East Coast. So Groundhog Day is February 2nd. That's Monday. So I don't know how this will affect our Phil in Punxsutawney, and our good friend in honor of GE here at the channel. We celebrate Groundhog Day a little early. Hope it's a good one. And do you all want Phil to see his shadow or not? That's the question. So that's so hello to GE in Pennsylvania. It's been cold. You guys have gotten a lot of snow up there as well. While here in Phoenix, I think it's going to be 82 degrees by midweek, Monday or Sunday. So I think that, and Chicago was getting some weather. I think they got some more snow yesterday. Y'all are getting it. And here we are sitting in Phoenix at a balmy 80 degrees. We have nothing to complain about, except we do envy your weather. All right, so I'm imagining the cancellations are going to start rolling in. So big travel disruptions. And that's the big part of what we're doing here is we're looking at all the weather, that clipper coming in over the Midwest. I don't know what disruptions it's going to have up there. Those are pretty quick in and out. Those just roll across. But this one hanging over the Carolinas. And I know, go ahead.
Oh, there's two spots. Let me cut over. Right off of that weather you just talked about in Wyoming and Montana. You can see this here in the orange. These are high wind area alerts that not necessarily near any major airports, but obviously you want to avoid that. And quite a bit of pilot turbulence reports that are around there. So right on the back end of that clipper that's going through the Midwest.
It's good to get those pilot turbulence reports. That is really interesting information, especially if you see anything else out there, Jeff, you can let us know.
Yeah, here's one 737-800 at 33,000 feet. So that's high altitude for turbulence.
Those bumpy flights. Anyone been on a flight recently that had a lot of turbulence? It's always great when you can have a nice, smooth flight. Don't you? When you can just get on board and from start to finish, it's like, oh, great. But then you get some of those that you're rocking and rolling from takeoff to arrival.
Here's a report that's right in this. So here's this high wind warning. Let's see what the report is here. So report it. It's turbulence at 41,000. Moderate, not severe, but still, it's pretty high altitude.
We're enjoying watching you tool around and see what pilot reports. Yeah. And turbulence, you get all kinds of degrees of turbulence. A little bit of bumpity bumps aren't so bad. It's the rattling turbulence that'll rattle you a little bit.
Exactly. Some icing being reported right here, Pacific Northwest. So we've got 11,000 feet.
Good to see. We have Ken Urbanic there, a mod, one of our awesome Sky mods there, and member here at the channel, finding the turbulence emoji. So find those emojis, members. Have fun there in the chat using them. And let's see, we have Jet, the SkyOps Live robot, right there in the footer, keeping a sharp watch on us. Jet is a pilot himself. So, and did you all see there's a little emoji in there, our newest mascot here at the channel, Jetty. We're calling her Jetty for right now. It's Jet's little sister. She is our weather gal. Jetty will make an appearance on future streams, perhaps. She's still getting a little comfortable here over at the channel, but find that emoji. She is a sweetheart. She is just our weather gal. Weather can be scary to some people. Weather can be in travel too. So here, I hope everyone can enjoy taking a look. And if you're traveling today, tell us where you're traveling. Let's take a look at that area, see if there's any impact for you. And this is a looking around, see how the flights and weather are mixing up. And hopefully we can keep Jetty nice and calm and not scared of the weather. Ken Urbanic found Jetty. There you go. Find those emojis and have fun. Okay, so Jeff, what are you finding?
So I'm just looking at some pilot reports that are basically around this whole weather right here, this weather band. So we've got some turbulence. It's mild. 737 at 34,000, just some mild chop. So on the back end of this one, here's some moderate, 737 at 30,000. So mild and moderate.
I'll be watching mods. I'll be watching the mod chat there. Plane Crazy Mikey, flight ops there. Again, let me know if he wants me to head to a certain area, and we'll drive on over to the area on the radar if you see anything that deserves some attention. Right now, we're just waiting. This storm is kicking up.
You know, what's interesting to me is we look at this one that's much further north in Florida, and I'm seeing turbulence reports, but I'm not seeing any icing reports. But down in Florida, there's a lot of icing reports. Now, here's an ice warning area. Obviously, some air traffic staying clear of that area, but I don't see any reports of icing or turbulence up there. You would think it would be up here and not down in Florida.
Yeah, Florida is getting really unbelievable to see some pictures and see how cold Florida got overnight. I don't even know what the record. I don't know what area of Florida hit the lowest. I think I saw 25 degrees in Orlando, maybe. I'm not quite sure if more inland had colder temps or coastal. I know in the Panhandle there, a lot of folks that travel to Destin and, the Rosemary Beach, that whole area, they are probably in for a very vacation surprise. The map's really lit up there, Jeff, for you on the East Coast.
Right.
Good to see everybody. This broadcast from the Skyhouse. Y'all, some of you have been with us, and big thanks to y'all who were with us along the way and also here with us today. Appreciate you. Sit back, relax, enjoy as we stream throughout the day. Live is back. Now, I'm not sure if I saw, they may have gotten some flurries there in Florida. I don't know if I saw that correctly, heard that correctly. But it's times like this when you live in a warm climate and you see all of this and you think, oh, it's a little chilly in the morning.
Right.
And then I think of our friends there in Chicago and everywhere else. It's a different story. And some people without power, I hope that power is getting restored. Wow, those linemen that dangle off a helicopter, too bad. I should have looked to see. I don't know if we would have picked up any of that. I don't know if they would pop up on the stream, but, they repair those lines on those helicopters, on the skids.
Yeah.
Who would volunteer to do? Who not volunteer? They're paid, but who could do that? Who could do that job? Much credit to getting people's power restored.
It wouldn't be me.
It wouldn't be. Wait, you're the one who would go out on helicopters and everything, but that's where you draw the line.
Yeah, no.
You're not doing line repair,
no.
repairing those lines.
So there were a lot more icing reports earlier. That's a good thing. This is really the only one down in Florida I see right now. An hour and a half ago, there was probably about 6 or 7 of them. This one was reported 52 minutes ago at 18,000 feet, negative 18. Too far off the coast right there. So good to see that those have sort of slowed down for this area.
You know, Mr. Barry is down there in Florida saying extreme cold warning and wind advisory till tomorrow. So that means you have to stay in, stay safe and warm. What happens to the alligators down there? I don't know if this is true, but I think I saw once a picture, and y'all can fact check me here. And I don't know if it's true. This was okay. The alligators are frozen in the water. I don't know if it's true, but
I
you
think
can
I
see
saw
them.
that too. Like their snout goes up, and then they just kind of
But they're like in a block of ice,
chill,
like an ice
chill,
cube.
literally
Yes.
for.
And then when the sun comes out, just like the lizards here, they come out and snakes, they come out and sun themselves to warm up, and then they go back in. Or I don't know, maybe they lay out in the sun all day, they sunbathe. But I don't know if that's true. But I thought when I saw it, we're just I don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know alligators.
That's right. So something like this is a little concerning. This is low-level wind shear, which, I mean, that's not a good situation at all. Reported near Pensacola.
But I wasn't paying attention.
No, I said this, obviously this isn't good. This is low-level wind shear reported at 118 feet near Pensacola.
Anyone ever been on a flight where you heard wind shear? I know I have.
I have.
Wind shear alert. Yeah. Wind shear
cockpit
alert.
for once, and it's.
All right, so getting here in the chat, mods let me know alligators survive freezing temperatures by entering brumation, a dormant state when they stick their snouts through the ice to breathe, appearing frozen but remain alive. Oh, yeah, the iguanas fall out of the trees. That's right.
Oh.
Mr. Barry letting us know down in Florida. That'd be really alarming if you happen to be in that moment, that spot.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be my luck. And then
Right.
I'd have an iguana wrapped around my neck like a scarf. They're huge.
Here's another one right by Lafayette. So this was at 39 feet, low-level wind shear. This is another one near Lafayette in Louisiana. Low-level wind shear.
I'm still stuck on the iguanas.
I mean, it does get more.
I'm thinking you could get an injury here. I'm stuck. I'm sorry. I'm stuck on the
Back
iguanas.
on the iguana.
If an iguana fell out of the tree, they're not, unless it's a little one, but I've seen some big ones in St. Thomas. Or I don't even know where I was, maybe. But they're big.
You know what the one I saw was, there were reports there were exploding trees. And I was like,
yes.
What is that? And I finally saw a video of one. It's quite alarming.
And I thought, those anyone see an exploding tree from the cold? When I saw that, I thought, what is this? Grown up in the Midwest, in Chicago, and going up to the the Uper, up in that frozen tundra up there, I have never seen a frozen tree or an exploding tree in my life. And I thought, is this hype? Where is this coming from? Is this really true?
I wonder, and this is speculation on my
sap?
part, is that I wonder if it happens in high humidity areas and they freeze very quickly, where you have that moisture in the tree, where up north, you're already going into winter conditions, that moisture
Jeff,
gets
I
out
don't
of
know.
the tree.
These are questions. So any arborists can tell us what happened. I was thinking it might have been the sap or something like that. The sap expands, then boom, the bark. Anyway, back to Jeff's weather. Oh, you're coming back to me over at Charlotte. All right, let's take a look and let's see what kind of disruption. So the biggest disruption right now is coming out of Knoxville. I think flights have been canceled. They are at a 5.0, the highest disruption impact right now. We have, let's see, heading over, we got 767 flying over here. We have, trying to look over in the area as it's going to all of this weather getting impacted here down in Tennessee. Anyone watching from Knoxville? A little closer here. And, you know, if we see anything interesting on the board, any big guys here, another 767. And let's head on over to Charlotte. Looks like there's quite a bit on the ground. And let's see who's there. So looking over at Charlotte, they're showing it's 19 degrees in Charlotte right now. At about 113-minute delay on departures. Arrival delay is only about 5 minutes. And let's take a look here. Who's American just arriving inbound from San Antonio? And I can change the settings on the map. Y'all can tell me if y'all appreciate the weather overlay over it or not, or the I can mix things up a little bit. And I guess that's good. You can, you know, have ATC on, Jeff. You can not. It just depends if you want to wait until we settle in on a place. Looking across the board, who is up in the Pacific Northwest, and also keep our eye on the Clipper. It looks like the western states here for the most part, and I could be wrong, but I believe we are the ones heating up. I think that we have above normal temperatures. What's on the ground at Salt Lake City? Let's take a look. What's going on over at Salt Lake? 36 degrees. Showing a little bit of a delay out of Salt Lake City, 21 minutes. And just going along just fine there in Salt Lake. 350 on the ground, heading to Seoul. You know, and the real fun part is looking around at airports to really see what goes where. Honestly, a little surprised. I had no idea they had a flight. Delta had a flight Salt Lake City to Seoul. And I have to say here in Phoenix, we sit here thinking, where are our flights?
Right.
But, you know, I don't know. Maybe we're so close to LA, they just figure head to LA, get on a plane, and then head out. I don't know but we do have, we finally have some Asian representation there at the airport here at Phoenix Sky Harbor.
This is Sully.
Oh, look at that, Jeff on the board getting our ATC. Jeff is flight control. Okay, so, you know, I think I saw Reagan or Dulles also there on the East Coast was going to have some impact. So I didn't know about that. And let's see, we got a Frontier tail on the ground, Ferndale, the pygmy owl. And Bori, didn't know about that guy. He's over there. He's going to be heading to Phoenix Sky Harbor. But I'm just impressed you all have a flight going to Seoul. Who's surprised by that? Is anybody surprised we got a Salt Lake City Seoul nonstop on the A350? Anyone catch the A350? Was it? Yeah, the British Airways lost a tire, a wheel.
I saw that.
And good question for anyone who really are any aviation buffs following that. Do you know where they locate the tire? Where did the tire end up? You don't know.
I have no idea. It's a good question.
I watched the video. At first, you got to have some really sharp aviator eyes here to see that, because it was dark and the plane took off and I saw the wheels getting retracted and I thought, I don't see it. How am I missing? Then you see the wheel tumbling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Landed safely, London Heathrow. Next up, departing out of Salt Lake, we have heading to Toronto.
Going south for another 2 miles, then make the turn to join I-15.
All right, so did I see Mikey is in the chat saying we got a Frontier at GYR? Is he lit up?
Number 94 Tango, right turn Kilo 4, taxi Kilo to Park.
Hang on with me as I head over to
9
our old
Tango,
stomping
altitude
grounds
is your
there,
discretion.
Sky
You're
Harbor.
outside of the Bravo, that traffic now 1, moving 2 o'clock with your turn.
I hope everyone is having a good time here, hanging out with us as we look at flight radar, keep our eye on the weather. Got a flight coming in from Seattle into Sky Harbor, and we'll head on over to GYR. We're at GYR.
Just use caution, there'll be
I don't see.
arrivals off the center runway.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
For now, fly straight out. Runway 35, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 35, fly straight out.
All right, let's back out. Hold your eyes. We're going to take a look and see what we're looking at across the U.S.
130,
You know, they say clippers are fast moving. To me, it looks like it's slow moving. I expected it to arrive in Chicago already.
Senior 5 Delta Romeo, contact departure. Departure 85 Delta Romeo.
There's a certain airport you want me to go to, Jeff. Tell me to head over there, and let's again keep our eye. Let's take a look at the disruptions. Currently 61 degrees at GYR. Knoxville still showing the highest disruption on the map. Charlotte is a close second. What else do we have? All right, let's take a look at this disruption map. This is worldwide, but let's kind of zoom in here. All right, they're popping up. So this morning, we mostly had green on the U.S. map here. We only had maybe Charlotte was yellow gold, but we do have some red popping up. Spokane, Knoxville, and Charlotte, significant disruptions. Myrtle Beach popping up. Norfolk, Savannah. I think Birmingham had a disruption earlier too. Hey, Tim Arnold, thank you so much. Member for 31 months. Let us see what is going on. Let's celebrate that, Tim. Get you on the map here, Tim. Up on the screen. Sky Lounge member for 31 months. We so appreciate your support. Hey there, Tim. 31 months of Sky Lounge. Happy Saturday. Nikki just got out of the shower after working a 6 to 10 a.m. shift this morning. Glad to see you guys back live on this channel. Looks like a lot of action going on. Sure is, Tim. I'm glad you're done working, and I'm glad it wasn't a hot one for you. That's coming as the week. Yeah, we know summer's coming. But good on you, Tim. Hopefully you can sit back, relax. And again, thank you so much for that support, Tim. And did you see the new member custom emojis? So all of you who become members here at the Skyhouse Live channel, you can play around with some fun emojis. Even Jet, the Skyhouse Live robot, is an angel in emoji form. Not in real form. We know that robot causes chaos. So, Tim Arnold passing out the 10 paddles on top of that membership. Thank you so much, Tim. And that, you know, that reminds me, good, huge shout out. Shout out to those latest members, Ken Urbanic, Plain Crazy Mikey, Albert, Eileen, Mr. Barry. All you recently coming back, renewing those after we went and played over another area and came back. Thank you so much. Those were fun surprises and warmed up. Gave a nice glow over the Skyhouse. So we'll come back and forth to the airport disruption map. You know, the fun game will be, how many more red dots will we see? What more chaos will happen? What's going to happen? I wonder if Florida's going to see a little bit of that chaos.
I mean, I can see, I'll switch over to mine in a second.
Okay.
I'm seeing a lot more pilot reports coming in with a lot of turbulence.
7 left, clear for takeoff, Skywinds 4077. 1041, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait, report departing Embraer in sight.
Roger, runway 7 left, line up and away, we have the Embraer in sight, United 1041.
FedEx 205 Heavy, runway 26 right line of way.
All right, so first we've got some icing over here. Cessna Citation at 17,000. Light icing, not heavy, but still, it's Florida.
At a 1932, left turn, cross, runway 26 left.
Got a Bombardier, 17,000, turbulence reporting. 14 minutes ago, we've got an Airbus A320 with some mild turbulence. 38,000. We've got some medium icing out here. 14,000. It's just so strange to see icing here.
I'm checking in on the chat there. I'm a little shocked. Tim Arnold letting us know Tim's got some big news. In a couple months, Sky Harbor will be Tim's second home.
Oh.
Moving up to Loveland, Colorado to be with family. Tim's moving to Colorado.
Wow.
Tim, good on you. Hopefully you'll escape before the summer heat hits Phoenix. Congratulations, Tim. I hope that's good news.
Yeah.
I'd be excited. Tim, if I were you, I'd be packing my bags already.
No more sunscreen for Tim.
Well, not like he has to do here. I mean, it's like going in the spray tan booth. They do have those sunscreen booths where you get in and they just spray you down at the beaches. Anyone see those? To me, it's questionable how effective it is. But, if you have someone who doesn't do it at all, I guess it's better than nothing. But Tim, bringing ice cream up to us there at Sky Harbor. Good on you, Tim. And we were layered thick with sunscreen. I think we could smell each other's sunscreen from a mile away. Tim could have ran to the north side of the airport if we were on the south side, saving us that spot that one time we did a sky hop.
Right.
And Mr. Barry coined that one. That was awesome. So we had some fun as, sky hops. We bounced around and were able to stream on either side on those occasions. But I'll tell you what, I swear, you put so much sunscreen on, you could smell it. We could smell Tim on the north side. Anyway.
You have to.
You have to. All right. So, Jeff, you're still checking the, you're just Florida's
I'm
got
looking
you
at these,
here.
and of course I go to the aircraft type because the bigger it is, just to, you look at turbulence moderate, whether it's a 737 or if you look at a smaller aircraft, obviously that's the difference. So I always look at the aircraft type to see. So 737 reporting moderate at 36,000. At some of these turbulence reports, I've noticed the icing is included in the turbulence report from the pilot report.
Hello, Wings 8831 on
I have my eyes focused over there on, and you can stay there in Florida for a little bit, but I've been checking the weather there in Charlotte. I don't know why. I guess I was under the impression Charlotte was going to get one of the bigger impacts right now. Or today, as we go on throughout the day. It was snowing. It's currently 20 degrees in Charlotte, so they still have more to come. Wind's still pretty mild. I know that the initial reports were near hurricane force winds. Oh, look at Mikey coming in with the super chat. Is it going to work? We got a super chat from Plane Crazy Mikey. Says, light the room up. Oh, no, that's super chat.
All right, it was disconnected. It should be.
Okay. Let's see. So super chat coming in from Plane Crazy Mikey. Awesome Sky Mod here. $5 in the room, lighting the room up. Thank you so much. Great support there, Plane Crazy Mikey. Here we go. We're already blue. And good fun. We have Tim Arnold coming in, sending a Sky Ops gifted membership. So welcome aboard for the next month, Arizona Rails. You got a 1 month trial membership there, courtesy of Tim Arnold Plays.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you, Tim. Tim's going to have to give us some, he'll have to give us the weather report from Denver when he tunes in. Will that be your home airport, Tim? Denver? Is that the closest? That's where you'll be? Oh, I see who joined the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Jonas. Yes. Jonas will be here. This is going forward. Y'all, your support, amazing. Thank you. And Jonas, say hi to Michaela. And we've got 5 SkyOps Live gift and memberships coming in, courtesy of Plane Crazy Mikey, coming at us again. Thank you so much, Mikey. That is great support. 5 gift and memberships. Oh, Jonas got one. You guys, you know, YouTube with these screen names, they are just all over the place, but I know that one. And Salt Lake City flights, look at that. Congratulations. You got a gift and membership. And Jonas says, yes, we missed you. Missed you too. Missed you all a bunch. You know, hey, Greg Thorley, I inboxed you. I DM'd you on Instagram, but I don't know. You never received it. It's to tell you where we were. So we had to go we did some playing around, got a lot of stuff taken care of here at the Skyhouse. Nikki and Jeff are healthy. We had lots to take care of, and we are here. We're strong. SkyOps Live. So we'll be doing radar, weather, jet. The SkyOps Live robot will be here. And you know what? His little sister is going to be our weather gal, Jetty. So she's super sweet. Find her in the emojis. Those of you that have the memberships, please have fun with the custom emojis. So we have some new members getting gifted. Hey, Mikey, thank you so much. Yes, Tim, you keep us updated. And hey, Tim, you know, when we stream, you can tell us what's going on at Denver. Now, I don't know, Tim, if you're going to be up hanging out at Denver Airport as much as you made Sky Harbor your home. I think Tim was the official plane spotter of Sky Harbor. I mean,
he was the top deck greeter right there. Like he was
top deck greeter.
He was the gatekeeper if you wanted to be up there.
Yeah, gatekeeper of
had to go through Tim.
The official, yeah. Got anything?
Just looking at these pilot reports.
You're just really into them. So I'm looking at a flight. Hey, these people are probably really glad. Come on over to...
Head over to your side there.
Yeah, head over to Charlotte. We have American heading to Cancun. They are probably so happy to be on that plane, getting out of that frigid weather, heading out to Cancun on that A321, flight 1265. Well, when they get going, let's say that. All right, let's see what else is on the ground here. No one's, they got them all on a ground stop. What's going on here? And if y'all see anything going on, let us know there in the chat. It's hard for me to be in the chat a whole lot, but I see you guys when you got our attention there. Thank you so much for that support. And we'll head back over to the airport. Everyone is, it looks like, at the gate or heading to the gate, except we do have one on the move, taxiing here, Charlotte to Cabo. They're probably thinking, get going, get going. Have you ever been on those planes? When you're like, this plane just has to slip through this.
Right.
Just beat the weather. You know, that happens, like, you know, the monsoons here, because those are just super, you know, they just come up those cells, and people are probably watching that monsoon cloud come in, and it's huge.
Oh, yeah.
So lots of fun. So again, I'm excited about Jetty myself. She's cute. She's, I think Linda there said adorable. That was the word for her, and I think she is. So if anyone is in an impacted weather area watching, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're at and what your conditions are and what you're seeing. If you're at the airport, let us know what's going on. Plain Crazy Mikey Eileen found Jetty. She's so sweet. She's going to be learning about weather. She's a little hesitant and scared of weather, lightning and all that stuff. But Jet, the Sky Upside robot, is keeping us safe in that footer as he's sitting. Big brother, little sister.
So Charlotte's on an official active ground stop, yeah.
Figured as much. Thanks for checking that out, because I figured we're all heading to the gates just as I say people are heading to Cabo and Cancun. Not yet. Not yet.
Roger, thank you.
Love seeing those emojis. Look at Plain Crazy Mikey has Jet and Jetty and a 10 paddle. All right, so let's see who's on the ground here at Charlotte. You got Charlotte ATC on?
I do.
You're on it, Jeff.
Nothing going on, so that's...
You're on fire.
They're not talking much.
All right, let's see. We have Charlotte to O'Hare. You know, the funny thing is, by the time this Charlotte flight takes off for O'Hare, they may be right where depending on the delay, that clipper can be over O'Hare.
Oh, for sure. Out. And I'm going to cut to my screen really quick, but... looking in the area, there's no pilot reports, probably because nobody's up.
So check in the stream. I see, Greg watching there up in Michigan, cold Michigan. I think you're up near Boyne Mountain. You know what, Jeff? I thought this, I didn't say it out loud. I wanted to check on some live cams. But we'll do that the next time.
Yes.
Because right now I'm really tempted. I want to see Boyne Mountain. They have good cams. But that's another YouTube channel, so.
Yeah.
But I'm sure they have something.
There's a whole...
Yeah.
underworld of cameras.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Live cams that I'm looking at, yeah.
More to come here at SkyOps. More to come. A work in progress, and we're working for you. So... All right, who's on? Let's see, who's on the taxiway here? Coming back in. Memphis arrived from Memphis. They're at Charlotte. And, this is the San Antonio flight. So we have flight to Cleveland. I'm looking at all of our destinations. Who is this? Montego Bay. You know, this is what really surprises me is we're checking on these airports. There's a lot of destinations that, would you have ever guessed they're going to Jamaica from Charlotte? Would not have guessed that.
Yeah, I wouldn't guess that either.
Greg's close to Detroit. Why did I think that? I don't know why I was thinking. So we have a couple of Cancun flights, it looks like. Is this a Grand Cayman flight? Georgetown. W. In there from Sweden. Very cold weather, below freezing from north to south over 24 hours. That's not usual. Maybe, Stay warm in Sweden. Anyone able to see? Check in the chat. Let us know. Chat, let me know. Have you seen any of the Northern Lights? Anyone have that opportunity this year? Because I think it dipped down pretty low for a lot of states. Us, I think we got a little bit more of a pink sky is maybe what we got, or maybe it was cloudy that day. I don't even know, but super fun to see. All right, so I'm hanging around in Charlotte here, and I'm going to also check the disruption map. Knoxville still, yeah, let's take a look. Anyone else popping up on the board? Savannah, let's see, nah. Charlotte and Knoxville. Then we got Spokane. Oh, check that out there in Tennessee. Oh, I saw the Northern Lights. That is really cool.
Oh, nice.
Eileen, our Sky Mod there, was able to see that. And hey, just a reminder, everyone, if you haven't yet hit that like button, go ahead, take a quick second. We need you to do it. That's your admission fee, right? We need you to hit that like button and make sure you are subscribed so you don't miss out. Our goal is to be going live twice a week, one midweek evening and a Saturday probably. That can change depending on our schedule, but just giving you guys an update here. So if you're enjoying the radar, enjoying the stream, please like and sub and join so you can be part of the Sky Ops Av Squad crew here. In the meantime, we'll be over here tweaking and launching new stuff and seeing what else we can get into here. If you're tuned in to the radar here with us tonight and enjoying along with us, the like button is right there. Just takes a quick, easy smush on that button. Give it a thumbs up and subscribe for more.
I'm looking at the weather right around the Chicago area. You can switch over
if you want.
Just looking at some of the weather over the Chicago area. Just a little bit icing being reported through the pilots, but so far so good there.
Oh, over Chicago, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's
sure once
that?
This gets here, I'm sure that will.
Can we see? Moving any closer? I'm waiting for it to get some. Build up some steam. I was just going to say, is ATC on, but I don't think anything's going on.
No, I have Charlotte on right
stop.
now, and nothing's.
Looking out in the Great Lakes, they have one vessel out there north of Chicago out in Lake Michigan, making its way, underway out there on that lake. That lake quite frozen over there on the shoreline.
Snow on the center line, about 700 feet left to right of the center line. It's going to be 3 inches of snow, 3 inches.
Mikey letting us know Atlanta upgraded to a 5.0 for disruption index for departures.
This is not a plane I would want to be in right now. Cessna 172 with severe turbulence. That does not sound like
a good time there.
No.
That is hold on tight.
Yeah, 5,600 feet. I mean, that's turbulence severe.
It's one of those, you are paying attention. Your eyes are wide open.
Oh, yeah. That's a white knuckle moment right there.
That for me, that would be a screaming moment. A Cessna with severe turbulence.
Yeah, and that's not terribly high either. I mean, 5,600 feet.
What location, what airport are you near?
Rocky Mountain Metro.
Denver. That Denver, that airspace, that is turbulent airspace.
Yeah.
Well, when I used to fly, you just know your flight's going into Denver.
Oh, there's two reports in one here. One was a Cessna 172, one was a 182. One said moderate, the other one said severe. Just 5 minutes apart from each other.
That's a really good question about that turbulence. So is that more of a subjective? There's really no true objective. Is there a specific, I don't know, a specific gauge that will tell you this is an interesting question for me, or is that subjective based on the pilot's opinion?
That's a good question.
Because
I've been out of aircraft maintenance for a long time. They may have equipment on the aircraft now that's, measuring that for them based on the amount of drop.
Because I would be like Jetty, our new little robot.
Everything would be severe.
Severe. I would mark everything. Nikki, the pilot, we're having some severe.
I would guess
if it's not
that
perfectly smooth.
I would guess that it's not opinion based. I'm sure it's based on the altitude drop or move in a certain amount of time it's measured in.
Every pilot would hear me on the radio. Okay, let's upgrade Nikki out of the Cessna, and let's put me in. Okay, let's just say a 737, and I'm going to say we're getting a moderate chop up here,
right?
And they'd be like, "There's no chop," telling the tower.
Now, these two aircraft, if there is equipment like that that's measuring it, I've been out of it a long time, but back when I flew both 172, I don't think it had any type of equipment that measured turbulence for reporting. So if these are older aircraft without updated, avionics, highly probable these are opinion-based where compared to like a 737 or something like that.
So basically, it'd be like a bucking bronco up there. Is that? I can only imagine what's severe turbulence. You've been in a Cessna with turbulence, not me. So
I've been in a 172, actually a 152 that had some mild, but I was in a Piper Archer one time. That was not a good time. Piper Archer has a
I was in a Piper Cub.
Lower. You were in a Piper Cub?
At an air show.
Really?
And it was super smooth. I don't know how I got convinced to get in it because we all know Nikki's not getting in that. It's yellow.
I had a friend of mine that he was a mechanic but had his pilot's license, and we'd go up. He had a Piper Archer, and we went up one time, and it was I was glad we were back down on the ground. We hit some pretty turbulent air. He was aerobatic rated too, which I think for him, he was having a fun time with it, but me not so much.
You were there for the ride. All right. So, I would check. So the disruptions, I mean, I would take us over to Knoxville, but nothing's going on. They're just not good. Charlotte, we've got Charlotte with some, this weather system right over.
Where have you moved over to?
I'm over at Charlotte.
Over there.
Yeah, I keep wanting that system going over the Midwest there to start doing something. But so in the meantime, let's go back over to Charlotte because they currently have their delay for the departures 110 minutes and arrivals about 33 minutes. 19 degrees, wind 14 miles an hour. So I'm not seeing the winds kick up yet, and I don't know what time the winds, and I want to say it's more towards the evening when this is really going to get stirred up.
We'll eventually get some on-ground live cameras. That would be great to be able to see what this looks like right now.
Sure.
It's on my to-do list.
Well, we can show Phoenix, but some cameras on we can show desert cam and show you the desert.
Yeah.
It's sunny and calm.
That's right.
And warm. So as the system moves around, let's see. All right. So I'm going to take a look, get in a little bit closer. You can stay in your weather.
Okay.
I'm moving into Charlotte again to see everyone's still parked at their gates. Oh, no, we got one moving. Oh, we got a departure heading out to Dallas-Fort Worth. But the ATC must have fallen off because we should have heard that. We're getting some weird.
Yeah.
Okay, we need.
Their tower just isn't.
You know, it's kind of like anyone see the movie. It was Santa Claus, where they're hearing interference at the North Pole and they hear music. That's what that reminded me of. All right, we have that departure heading out to Dallas Fort Worth. In the meantime, let's back on Charlotte.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. You guys in contact departure. Have a good one.
Okay, well, the departure for Cabo is on the move. Got a 737 on the move. And looks like we have another departure for Cleveland out of Charlotte.
I'm going to cut back over to you.
So let's see, we'll look on radar here, and we have, this is our Cabo flight. And Cancun. All right, so meanwhile, we have, all right, our next departure out of Charlotte here is heading out to Cancun in 8321. I think a great detail, I wish they included, we wouldn't have this, but it'd be great to know how many passengers on board. We got a full flight, we got an empty flight, what do we got? That's what I want to know. I want to know the details.
I kind of have 333, 3/4 inch compacted snow. That was at 1750Z. The last departure reported that 333 is accurate, though.
And you're still keeping your eye on that Florida icing. And I'm thinking, you know, there's this, thinking of icing. There's a great video out on YouTube. Just cracks. It's not funny, but it's funny. You know which one I'm talking about? In Sweden?
No, which one?
Where they're all... they're all falling on the ice. They're at this corner. Look at it. It's just...
Another one you're talking
and
about.
I love that, you know, give it to the Swedes. This is my impression. So I know our dear Swede in the chat can correct me, but I think a Swede is a Swede, and they're laughing and helping each other up. Some are just laughing at each other. The guys are laughing at the guys.
Yeah.
But kind enough to, you know, help the ladies up. All right, so let's see. Oh, interesting. Mikey says, I think this is I was wondering about that, Mikey, a de-icing area there. And, you know, am I mistaken? I thought, you know, the planes I flew on would get de-iced either at the gate or out on the taxiway. And am I remembering this correctly? Do you remember that, Jeff?
Sorry, what was the question?
Oh.
I didn't know there was an exam.
Judas, first we laugh, then we help. But you help. And it's good fun. Check that video. I don't even know what the video is called, but it's good. But no, I was talking about de-icing. So I've been, you know, so at a lot of airports, right here I was looking at this, and Mikey pointed it out in the chat. Plane Crazy Mikey, one of our awesome mods here, letting us know that this could be the de-icing area for Charlotte, because do you see how they're coming in and coming out?
Yeah.
Now, I don't recall always having a specific de-icing area, because maybe a long time ago, you just de-iced on the fly, basically, at the gate or on the taxiway.
I've always de-iced at the gate, and I'm
We've been
speaking
stopped.
about Midway, because at the time, things have changed. There's a new terminal. There was no area to do de-icing.
That's why I'm thinking we were stopped along the way. If it took us too long to push back, then we pushed back, and then the pilot told them, and then the de-icing truck would come back out, and we'd be sitting there either maybe in the alleyway.
That's exactly what we do. We would do an actual push out, and then once it was in the alleyway, because I learned by mistake that if you de-ice at the gate, the jetway gets full of ethylene glycol. So we would always push completely back into the taxiway.
Yeah. But I do recall being de-iced at the gate.
It could
I don't know which airport.
Could be. There's also been times where they pull the jetway back and we'd push back maybe about 20 feet at the gate just so that you wouldn't get that glycol all over, because then it's like a slip and slide, you know, for the next people coming in and out of that jetway. I've learned the hard way.
By what? Did you fall at the jetway?
No, I de-iced it. I de-iced at the gate. They pulled the jetway back. I de-iced, and then the gate agent mentioned like, hey, that's all covered up here. That stuff is really slippery, like slip and slide slippery.
Surprised you guys didn't have fun with that at one point.
Well, fun for us, but not fun for, passengers that got to come in off. So we've learned if we're going to de-ice at the gate, we push back, 30 feet or whatever, and then make sure you're not spraying in that direction. Yeah.
Smart. Because those
5 mechanics up there with the mop and bucket trying to clean this up real quick because we're the ones that did it.
Yeah. And when it's so frigid, let's take Chicago, for example, or any other place. But for Chicago, I mean, those jetways are frozen. If you're boarding, if I had a 5 a.m. departure or maybe 6 a.m., whatever, we're there at the plane at 5 a.m., everything's been shut down overnight, and we're turning the plane on for the first time, and we're the first on that jetway, it's a brutal walk.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's even more brutal when you get on the ice-cold plane, because you're thinking, when I get on the plane, it'll be warmer.
Yep.
Nothing like getting all your pre-service done in your coats and scarves, and you're sitting there like shaking, like.
I remember one of the best overtime gigs I had was for an airline, Western Pacific. You remember that one that I worked for? And they had a single aircraft that would stay over at Chicago Midway at the gate, and they didn't want to run the risk of just, it not starting the next day because it's they didn't have an AirStart and all that equipment, so they paid me to basically sit in the cockpit.
I remember that
overnight with the APU on, and I just hung out there for 7 or 8 hours collecting overtime, just keeping the plane warm. So yeah, that was the
having
best.
some snacks in the galley.
Oh yeah, that was my best overtime gig ever.
Couple Biscoffs.
Sit there, don't fall asleep, and just keep the APU running and make sure the aircraft is warm. I have to check on Jet. I don't know if he's here.
I don't think he is.
And if you guys could make note of the runway conditions as you roll out.
Okay, so we're getting, I believe, Eileen, one of our Sky Mods, awesome Sky Mod here, saying that, yes, that is a de-icing area. So they're all lined up. I like this, like little soldiers here. We have the next departure will be going to, Georgetown, Cleveland. We have Harrisburg. Let's see who else. Cabo and St. Thomas. Where are they all going?
Right?
Well, I never thought Charlotte had so much variety.
I think Jet's decided to take a PTO day today.
He's kicked back in the Skyhouse.
Hey.
He's getting Jetty ready. He's helping her out. Mikey remembers Western Pacific.
Correct. Comstar. That was the call sign.
Every single flight I have been on Western Pacific, I really enjoyed the flight. They had great flight attendants.
Yeah, it was a great airline.
It was, commuting back and forth from Phoenix to Chicago, when I was based in Phoenix. And wherever, it was really great. I thought it was a really great airline. Really fun. Really, you know what? I'd say it was like almost just like America West people. There's just a certain vibe. Same with Midway people.
I agree. I loved working for them.
Ken Urbanic letting us know Chet's asleep. That's what he's doing, Ken. Taking a Saturday siesta.
I'm texting him right now, and he's not
You're
responding.
texting Chet.
He's not responding to me.
All right, so let's take a look out here. Let's take a look again at this weather, and we'll pull all the way back and see. I have the weather overlay here on the flight radar, and you can see even Myrtle Beach tucked in here. Who is British Airways at? Let's See, what are they at? 38,000 feet heading to Miami from London Heathrow. Let's see who the big guys are on the map here. Frankfurt to Miami. I'm picking them out, plucking them out. Frankfurt to Charlotte. Why is Charlotte getting all the variety?
Right? I don't know.
Want to know? 747 heading to Atlanta. How's Atlanta looking right now? They're just on the edge of this. Knoxville still involved in the weather here, and I know this is moving up. In Norfolk, let's take a look here. Let's get a little closer. Fayetteville. I was taking a peek up there, up towards Charlotte is tapping the disruptions right now. They are at, let's see, 96 minute on a delay. Arrival delay has increased to 44 minutes for arrivals, still sitting at 19 miles an hour. Their wind speed down to 12. Snowy conditions, but are they snowing?
American 2169 Charlotte Tower, wind 03015, gust 21, runway 36 center, cleared to land. I'll have a power up for you here in just a moment. Got traffic rolling out.
So they are under winter storm warning there in Charlotte. It looks like I'm thinking the snow is going to hit about 7 p.m. That's when they're going to see more of the impact, or 5 p.m., 4 p.m., maybe a little sooner. So as the afternoon ramps up here, Mikey Chet, wakey.
I'm looking to see what his
deal is.
What his deal
Saturday siesta.
He's had the date on his calendar for like 2 weeks.
You know, it's funny, Jet. That's why he's got the halo emoji too. So I'm sure Angel Jet, the robot, will show up at some point. I can hear his little sister right now. Okay, so I'm looking out here at what's going on. Let's take a look just for fun. I want to go up to O'Hare. I'm taking you all up to O'Hare. Because how can you not? How can you not? All right. You got 747 here. What else you got? Frontier. Who's there? Stewart, the red-billed streamer tail.
United 567, runway 27 left, tango, line up and wait. We'll line up and wait, runway 27 left at tango, United 567.
Oh, sorry.
1793, contact Chicago departure, 120.55.
Okay, so the disruption map. So Chicago is not on the map. I don't think so. Nope. As far as the disruptions, we still have Knoxville, Charlotte, and Myrtle Beach now showing disruptions. The Washington one fell off. No longer disruption up at Spokane.
Yeah, that's fine. As soon as you get up there, make the right turn, tango, park in the alpha pad. Let me know when you're ready.
We have an arrival here coming into O'Hare. 787 Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu. About to touch down. Got a lot of folks here watching from Chicago by chance.
2195, turn right heading 290.
Check in, and if you're watching after the stream, put a comment in and let us know where you are watching from.
Fly runway heading, runway 27 left, tango, clear for takeoff. Okay, runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 27 left, tango, United 567. Dash 4749, cross runway 27 left at Bravo, contact ground point 9 on the other side. Delta 2247, crossing runway 27 left Bravo, ground point 9 on the other side.
The American Airlines Retro is landing at O'Hare. Do y'all see that coming in from LAX? Flight 1021. It's a 737, 12-year-old aircraft in the Retro. That one is one of my favorites. Like the old American Retro. I wish they all were back to the silver planes. We'll get in closer and watch him come in.
Subway 4881, cross runway 27 center at Tango Tango, hold short runway 27 left. I'm sorry, just hold your position there, Subway 4881.
That's about a 3.5-hour flight from LAX to Chicago O'Hare.
Yeah, I tried talking to you 3 times. Delta 2247, cross runway 27 left at Bravo, ground point 9. 2195 departure.
And everybody has power. And Eileen, our Sky Mod, have you had power the whole time? Are you doing okay, making sure the whole Sky Ops family is nice, warm, safe?
So long. So long, guys. United 567 heading 040, contact Chicago departure 120.55.
We're watching, Jeff, just so you know, since you stepped away, we're watching the American Retro.
Oh, nice.
Down there at O'Hare from LAX. Okay, so he is on the ground, and we got a 747. Another 747. Silkway.
Brigade 3412, runway 27 left at Tango Tango, line up and wait. Wind is 340 at 9. Runway 27 left at Tango Tango, line up and wait. Brigade 3412.
Now, I just saw Mikey mention they're in the chat. You know, the MD-11 UPS retired the whole fleet.
Oh.
Just, I think, this week.
Wow.
And I don't know, FedEx, what are they doing? Make a decision. Loved seeing the MD-11s in person coming in. Loved seeing them.
For sure.
That Retro, so the American Retro Flight 1021 will make its way to the gate. I know that everyone loves that. I love that one. Jane loves that one. They're in the chat. Y'all love that one. So I'm, I think of the weather that Chicago had. I think they were showing nobody was visiting. No one was at the zoo. I mean, not many people want to go to the zoo in a blizzard, but they were showing the polar bear just playing. That had to be so nice, not having a single visitor.
Yeah, just enjoying himself.
Little me time is what he was thinking. That's what I think of when I'm thinking of Chicago, thinking over there at, I think was that Lincoln Park Zoo or is that Brookfield? Probably Brookfield. All right, so let me back out. I'm taking everybody. Oh, who's coming in over Lake Michigan? Coming in from Barcelona. Still has quite a bit of flight to go to Mexico City. That is a 12-hour flight. Barcelona to Mexico City. Coming in, not coming in. They're over the lakeshore there. Wisconsin, near Milwaukee, over Racine.
4881 heavy fly runway heading runway 27 center at Tango Tango, cleared for takeoff.
I knew it. 757 coming in from New York. Heading over to LAX.
Departure 120.55. Have a good day.
155, you as well, Richard 3412.
Thanks, Envoy 9871.
Oh, FedEx reactivation of the MD-11 fleet by end of May. That's super interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Over looking at Wisconsin, over the Lake Geneva area as the planes come in to O'Hare. A little surprising to me. I guess I never realized that they would be. That's the Frankfurt flight coming into Chicago at 9,500 feet. I don't know why. I just didn't think all the way up in Lake Geneva, Wisconsin, it'd be 9,000 feet. I thought they'd be much higher at that point. See what you learn by looking at the radar. Hong Kong to O'Hare, 7,500 feet. Getting a little closer to touching down Cathay Pacific. So, always fun to watch the traffic flying over the lake, whether you're looking flight radar or actually out on the plane. Super cool takeoffs out of Chicago Midway or O'Hare over Lake Michigan. The route, that's the route they take. Those sunrise flights are really nice out of Midway. Or if you take off and you go over the lake.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Especially when it's freezing out and you're up in you're comfortable in the cabin finally, and you're over Lake Michigan, just over the shore. Even more fun if there's, if it's summer and you see all the boats out there.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay, so let's take a look. So we have that system coming in over the Midwest here from the Dakotas all the way down into Kansas and over to Missouri and up into Wisconsin, Chicago. That will make its way across.
Highway 3455, when you get to it, just hold short of Tango Tango. Hold for 16 over 3455.
Okay, still on the disruption map for today, Charlotte and Knoxville. We'll head over to Charlotte in a little bit again. Again, looking over here at the weather coming in over the Pacific Northwest. All those planes making their way in across the ocean. Up.
Yep.
Henry Bannock there. One of our Sky Mod saying Jet is still asleep.
He's putting some messages up there, but he's not talking to anybody just yet.
Oh, okay.
He's just waking up a little bit.
Robot mood.
Yeah.
He's still cold. All right, so I'm heading back over Charlotte. Look at this system. So let's go back. I'm getting into Charlotte here. Frankfurt to Charlotte looks like just arrived and making its way to its gate at 777. And you can keep watching the weather there, Jeff, as far as, turbulence or anything happen. I don't see the winds really. I know that they're talking, it's an Arctic blast here, but also the wind speeds were really supposed to kick up.
Mm-hmm.
Showing snowing in at Charlotte, Douglas.
635 tower, Bravo cross runway 27 center, hold short runway 27 left.
Gusting at 26 miles per hour.
Envoy 3841, runway heading with me 27 left, Tango Tango, clear for takeoff.
Visibility is down to 1 mile.
3674, 27 left, Tango Tango, line up await. Envoy 3455, Golf, 2 short of Alpha.
Golf 2 short of Alpha, Envoy 3455.
Gas 4645, turn right heading 040.
Let me get in a little bit closer here on the airport. So we have the weather system directly over it. And if this is our de-icing area, boy, that's a busy... That crew is busy. getting these planes out. So the next one departing is heading to Harrisburg in an A319. And who else is on the move?
Back over at Charlotte, yes?
Yeah, you see, I'm keeping you on your toes. Go take a break. Let me go see if I can find Jet in the Skyhouse. They're trying to wake him up.
Probably sitting in the break room over there on his iPad. All right, I'm going to cut over to weather here on my side. Let's see. That's a negative turbulence, so none reported. Got a little bit of icing here.
Are you guys runway heading or 330? Don't worry about it now. American 3290, fly heading 360 on contact departure.
Oh, this is interesting. So, C-17 Globemaster reported this. Let's see. Not too long
Pilot
ago.
reports.
Yeah, this is from a Globemaster. Elevation 46 feet.
No, what?
Okay, there we've got multiple reports in one. That's what's going on here.
What you got for us, Jeff?
So it's just light icing.
Okay.
He reported light icing at
Okay.
9,000 feet.
Anyone watching in whatever area you may be in, let us know, chat, let us know what's going on. And if we get some significant weather at an airport, we'll head over there and check it out. Currently, we're at Charlotte Douglas. Jeff is looking at a bigger area.
Yeah, I'm just kind of scoping around this whole section looking for any kind of pilot reports.
Well, we're here. We're waiting. We're ready.
Right? These blue ones, it's just...
we're in the pilot break room. We're ready.
So negative turbulence or icing, which is good for them, right on the outskirts. RJ, negative on both.
Go. Roger.
It's really Florida that has quite a bit of turbulence. I would expect to see more up in this winter storm area, but it's all down here.
Yeah. Chat, we have checking in from Sandusky, Michigan. I'm sure we have people watching from, we have Sweden. Sweden's on the map. We have Sandusky. We have watching from? Eileen in the chat there's in the thick of it in and as we go along, I think we have our initial setup here. This will be interesting how we progress. And as far as
I have to change the sensitivity of your microphone. It's way too sensitive because I missed a lot of you.
You do what?
I think I have the sensitivity on your microphone particular so much so that it misses half of what you say. That's me. It's a setting. I got to fix that. Got my little checklist.
Can everybody hear me okay? Is that you can hear me okay though?
Yeah, it's just sometimes if you move your...
Okay.
That's me. I got to fix that.
Getting word there. Myrtle Beach, 6 inches of snow. Tim Arnold passing out the 10 panel. Thanks. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Ken Urbanik checking in. Yes, they can hear. Okay. Myrtle Beach. You know what? Let me go over to Myrtle Beach. What's going on over at the Myrtle Beach Airport?
I'm going to cut to you.
I'm not ready. Well,
yeah, I'm ready.
All right, sure. Go ahead. I'm already there. I beat you, I think. I'm fast. All right, so Myrtle Beach. What are we looking at? Is this the one main airport? Good old Myrtle. Anyone like going down to Myrtle? See a whole lot of traffic moving around. We can catch who? Let's scoop up Junior the Lynx flying from Philadelphia to Orlando. Who else is on the move here? Breeze. They're looking for Jet. Jetty alone and get in here and be sociable. I think he thought all he had to do, Jet the Skyhouse robot, was sit in the footer.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that he missed the operational memo. No, Jet, you don't just hang out in the footer in the chat. You need to say wakey wakey, Jet. To troubleshoot him, reset him? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm looking at him here.
All right, Jeff is working on him.
He apparently can put his little messages up, but he's not wanting to chat.
He probably has automated. He's a smart robot. He's thinking, I can sleep.
Yeah, I'll automate my process.
Work smarter, not harder, is what robot school taught him.
That's right.
Can't help myself. I'm looking around. I see a 747. This one's going into Atlanta. Let's take a look at what do we have for disruption. Still Charlotte. Boy, Charlotte is taking the lead for the day, I think, on the disruption map. Albert, thanks so much there in the chat. Confirming they can hear. Awesome. Thank you so much. Albert, supporting us. Appreciate your company here as we travel around the states. But I'm really, really stuck here in this storm here. I think this system has shimmied a little bit. I think it was going one way and it's concentrated more in a different area where they saw it acting a little bit differently a week ago. You know, I don't even know if they have any major warnings issued right now. I don't know if it's more of a still the ongoing hazards and impacts there. Snow, strong winds, blizzard-like conditions for the southeast and the mid-Atlantic region. Everyone there in the Carolinas, Virginia, looking around. Oh, see? You're making my job difficult today.
I know.
You know, there's also flood warnings that will be issued. The coastal flood warnings, high wind warnings, gale warnings. So that will be real important. Still Charlotte showing the impacted airport. Charlotte is taking the prize today. 5.0 disruption index back up to 113-minute departure delay. And now their arrival. Remember when we were talking just not too long ago, their arrival delay is now 130 minutes. So Charlotte is really seeing the impact right now. So we're going to keep our eye on over here at Charlotte unless that the storm over in the Midwest starts doing anything, but you know, and this just trickles. It's not just Charlotte. So you're going to see these disruptions go across the whole U.S. American had major disruptions. What was it at the beginning of the week?
Yep.
They'll wake Jet up in the chat. They're trying. They're trying. It's like waiting for your coworker to show up so you can sign out. Like, come on, Jet.
See, I think he's got his regular messages. He's just, the robot's automated.
He thinks he's tricking us.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't take us long, all of us, to figure out. Jet, the robot, is trying to...
He's slick.
Yeah, he's trying to be.
Right? He thinks he's cute.
Okay. So we see winds are picking up at Charlotte, 18 miles per hour. So, you know, as the day goes on, I'm sure that wind speed will increase. And I'm sure the delays, both on arrival and departure boards, will increase too. So I was really surprised to see the delay, the arrival delays. Anyone making their way in? Or are they...
Back up to Charlotte, yeah.
Yeah. Today would not be a great day for travel as far as hoping not to have a delay. Because if you're waiting for this, any of these American airline planes, these planes here, it all trickles down. So if you're waiting for this plane to arrive so it can take you somewhere from the airport it's going to next, waiting a while, might have a cancellation. So imagine cancellations will be stacking up. So if you're a traveler and you're tuning in, tell us where you're traveling. So we have a departure waiting for Cabo. It's really fun to have a bird's eye view of all the airports from a radar perspective versus being at one airport or being the person traveling and having no idea what's going on across the map. Grab this map and get a little further out so we can see any aircraft in and around the area.
There's no ATC chatter at all in Charlotte.
I'm trying to remember what the original delays were when we first started. That arrival delay was not at all bad. Now it's greater than the departure.
Time on the runway, that's fine. You can roll at your discretion. We're clear for takeoff.
Somebody got cleared.
Someone did, and I'm watching them. This is the Cabo Flight 3237. It's about a 4.5 hour flight to Cabo out of Charlotte. At the de-icing area. Let's take a look at all these. Who is checking? Cleveland, departure for St. Thomas, San Juan, Orlando. Oh, there's another retro. AirCal, retro livery there.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, we'll just watch the Cabo. I would imagine Raleigh-Durham's getting some impact. Showing it's snowing in Charlotte right now.
What's that?
I said, where'd he go? He's off my screen. There he goes. He is rolling. He's up. Meanwhile, over at Charlotte, we have Frontier Sierra, the Bighorn Sheep. We'll be heading to Philadelphia. We got two Frontiers over there. Did not notice these. So we have Sierra, and we also have Piper, the White Pelican. Heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. If you have any weather breaks or pilot reports, you can always interrupt the stream. Feel free to.
Yeah, I'm looking at the area.
Do you want us to see it?
No, I don't want you to see it at all. Not a whole lot of pilot reports. We are getting some more icing. Here's some down in Charleston. That's the same one I mentioned earlier. Was the Globemaster down there? Just some light icing. This one up here is a little bit more severe. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm seeing out of Louisville, looks like they have a pretty significant departure delay. Indianapolis, Indy's probably getting some weather. Not a huge delay. Right now, 33-minute delay on departures. It looks like the edge of it is just coming into Raleigh-Durham. They're just on right now they're in the clear, but it's coming. Their disruption is they're in an 18-minute departure delay. So as this goes on through the day, I'm sure it's just going to keep increasing. What does Florida look like, by the way, for departure? So let's go on down to Miami. Because all these delays or, it's going to be cancellations. That's just going to down. So Miami currently 64 degrees. So it's not like we have a de-icing issue going on there.
Envoy 420 Golf, R9, runway 30.
Envoy 420 Golf, runway 30, clear to land 13013, just 17.
Runway 30, clear land, Envoy 420 Golf.
And looking over at the panhandle here, you can stay on your map, but looking in the Florida panhandle, we have Pensacola and Destin. Pensacola, 34 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's afternoon, right, Form? That should be chilly afternoon. Can you imagine booking your vacation to Florida, getting there like, what just happened? We were
No
supposed
kidding.
to be on the beach.
Right.
Delta 1697, RNAV Crocs, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Crocs, good takeoff, 26 left, 115. American 1527, contact departure, appreciate your patience. Yeah, departure American 1527.
That's right. I see the delay emoji in the chat there.
American 2476, Miami Tower, runway 26 left.
Yep.
Line up the way. American 860 Heavy cross runway 26 right at Kilo 10 and then Lima short of Lima 11.
Some of the best, I think, fun part when you travel around on radar, seeing planes you never even knew existed, or not planes, but airlines.
Uh-huh.
I'm over in the Bermuda Triangle myself.
Oh, don't get lost.
Yeah, I might get lost. Send help. I'm seeing airlines I have never heard of.
American 1407, hold short of 26 left, that's Zulu. American 1779, traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 26 left, other side on Mike, contact ground point 8. Cross 26 left, 216, point 8 under the suspect. American 1407, traffic is holding in position. Do not stop, cross runway 26 left. And then on Mike, contact ground point 8.
I haven't even checked. Is Phoenix getting
Delta 1697, contact.
what's going on with Air France and Condor? Have they completely left the building?
That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't kept up with it.
I have not kept up either. I have no idea. I mean, of course, we know about Starlux and
American 2476, RNAV Crocs, runway 26 left.
All right, that out of Charlotte, the St. Thomas flight finally took off. He's at 5,900 feet, so he is on his way to St. Thomas in that 8319. Still, it's really backed up. You've got a lot of delays. Got de-icing going on.
Amerijet 860 Heavy, continue Lima 11 to northeast corner.
Anyone fly over the Bermuda Triangle? I have not. I don't think I have. Maybe it's best I don't know if I did, or at the time did not know. Out there, Air France. Yeah, British Airways still flying in there, and Porter. Yeah.
Everyone on 120.35.
Oh, look who showed up.
118.3 now.
Is he awake, Jet?
He is awake.
What's he doing? Dreaming of pizza? What? What's going on?
Lima 3 and hold sort of runway 26 left.
Jet's in the house.
He
Okay.
just showed up with a pizza.
Did he bring pizza for everybody? I'm getting hungry.
Right?
Pizza it is.
American 24/7.
The Jet, the SkyOps Live robot, is comping our flight today. Free pizza in the cabin for all of us. Okay. So we have the St. Thomas. So you're still keeping an eye on that weather, Jeff? You got anything to report to us?
Yeah, we've got some new pilot reports come in with the past.
Give it to us.
So a lot of moderate turbulence in Florida here. So we've got 767 reporting moderate turbulence. So that's something.
It's a bump. They're getting some bumps up
Yeah.
there. What?
See who else do we have? A321. He's reporting light to moderate chop.
Come up on 18.3, please.
Light to moderate. A320 also reporting some ice.
Roger.
Ice being reported out here as well. So it's really in this whole bank right here.
Have everything from some turbulence to frozen alligators and falling iguanas.
That's right.
Florida, you got it all. Here, we think we're so unique here in Phoenix, Florida. You got us beat. That's a good question. Would you rather live with alligators or scorpions and rattlesnakes? Well, they have their snakes down there too.
I would take the scorpions over the alligators. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, but I think, and I don't know if it's true, everyone can confirm this, those of you that know, as long as you're not bothering the alligators, they're not looking to bother you.
Sorry, Dagan.
They're not looking for you.
Alligators?
Yeah. No, I don't think, no, because unless provoked.
No, I think, you're spending a little too much time on the bank there.
You should not be at the bank. I'm
They're
talking
gonna
about.
come take you.
Well, if they're in the, I don't know, a park or a golf course, I don't think they're like tiptoeing going, I'm going to sneak up on this golfer. I think they're just not confused.
I don't want to find out. That's what I...
Blank code 2851 Heavy Miami Tower. Continue holding the position runway 26 left. Sequence off the south runway. Spirit Wings 3031. Traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 26 left. I'm on mic contact.
Wow. All right. Charlotte is still, let's look at I'm going to glance at the disruption map. Yep. They're still in the lead on the disruption map.
Bus at 352. Turn right heading 360.
So the closest major airport to all this turbulence is West Palm Beach. And obviously it's because this is moving right through right now.
Oh, good point there. When the golfer tries to retrieve their ball from the water, then that's a hazard. Well, I would not do that. Or have a device that would get the ball out.
True.
The robot was taking a cat nap at 35,000 feet. Hey, least he's honest. An honest robot is what we have. You guys know, if you're new to the channel, we've had Jet, the Skyhouse Live robot. He's been with us a long time. He was the original robot in live streaming, I think.
That's right.
He's just
Great shooter.
I don't even know. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's poker channels and they have robots. I don't know.
He was probably on a deadhead coming in here at 35,000 feet. He was
Yeah.
crew positioning, you know.
Crew positioning. See, that's the perfect emoji for him there. The sleeping jet with the Z's coming out of his head. I haven't seen anyone do the angel jet yet because he has not.
I think Tim used it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, it might have been sarcastic, though.
Convoy 4058, left turn Zulu, left on to Lima and hold.
All right, so let's see who we have lined up here. Still waiting to get out. All right, who is on this taxiway?
I'm going to cut over to you.
Okay. All right, so we have departures for Atlanta. I'm just looking at Charlotte. Yes.
All right, let me get out of Miami and catch up to you here.
Yeah, I do. Mikey says, want to watch American 1071 and see if they make it to Charlotte. Let's go looking for him. Let me try and find him, okay? San Diego to Charlotte. We're on it. Let's go find out where he is. Ah, he's getting close. He's really close. I think he'll be cleared. What do you think? You think he's going to divert?
We're going to find out.
Oh, thanks. All right. Put your vote in. You think this 1071 is going to have a diversion, or you think he's going to make it all the way in? He's currently at 4,000 feet. He's making it in. You know, at first I debated about having the weather overlay. I didn't know if it would be hard to see, but I think it's really paints the whole picture for us here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Jane's got the in the chat. You got Jet. I see the halos.
I mean, I guess if the guy's flying in, you know.
So we'll track this inbound from San Diego, NA321. You think he'll make it in? He'll make it in.
Yeah, I mean, he's already at
He's not going to go around.
4,000.
Yeah, 3,800. He's in. And will he be one of the last ones in for the day?
Right.
Anyone else coming in? Y'all can let us know. Who else is making their way in to Charlotte? Looking at the chat there, Ken with Jetty and Jet the Halo. That's how it should be, but then they look cute together, don't they? Jetty, when she'll make her appearance and what she'll do. Comment about
What's that?
Oh, if you only knew. That is, we like to call him confident. All right, so this American 1071, 2,600 feet. He is making it in. Well, that would be exciting if he had a last minute go around and up and out and go find a new airport.
You never know.
Could happen. Could make for a very exciting stream. And yep, everyone tuning in. We're keeping you all right here aware what's going on here at Charlotte. And if you're just jumping in, be sure to like and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know what's going on for weather in your area. Well, let us know if you're in Charlotte. What are you seeing?
Suspense.
The suspense. He's at 1900 and descending for Charlotte. $1,600 descending. Charlotte, they're ATC. Not really clear for them today, huh?
No, I mean, I have a final approach and bounce between that and the tower. And
Do you have tower on too?
I was bounced between the two.
Oh, okay. Maybe we need tower because it's just so many delays. 1,200 feet. Different setup here. So I have a cord in my, I have an earbud in my ear. I have the microphone. I keep getting tangled up, which is why I mention it.
There are a lot of cords here right now.
You guys don't know what it takes to run this stream. I guess if you could only see. Oh, try the 3D view. Ah. Where is
I think
it?
it's a double click, right?
Double click? He's landed. Go into my settings, right? I haven't looked at this setting in a long, or I haven't done this one in a long time. Where is that one again?
Weather real quick on mine.
On there, the breaking act reported medium, and take any interest to the ramp. And how was the breaking action for you, sir? Thank you.
Well.
I don't know if that's the correct one. I just.
And up 120, say that again, I'm sorry. Excellent, thank you. And American 10 1 2 copy that. There's an ops vehicle there at Echo 9.
We'll just leave that be.
Thank you.
I just made myself dizzy flying that 3D view. That is not a good thing. All right.
A 90-degree turn, and like I said, there's an ops vehicle a little bit further, just ahead about your 1 o'clock.
I'm just really surprised at how much traffic out of Charlotte that I never ever thought of down to the islands, whether it's.
I agree. I didn't expect that either.
Okay, so let's check the disruption map. Still, Charlotte, you are the winner of the day. Okay, so I have green. Here, let me pull all the way out. This is the weather overlay. So this is the weather over Charlotte and the coast here, the Carolinas. And you can see we are looking over at a weather system here over the Midwest. A lot of that rain we saw over the over Washington, Seattle seems to have dissipated quite a bit. I mean, still quite a bit of rain, but not like when we first started. But here you go. So back over to Charlotte. That is the precipitation. Checking to see what else is out here. We have an A330 making its way in from Cancun to Toronto. Let's see, Southwest on the move for Pittsburgh. A lot of Cancun flights. We have another WestJet coming out of Cancun to Toronto, and we also have Air Transit. Is that which going to Toronto also? Okay, when you see a speed bird on the map, you got to click on it. How can you not? All right, so let's take a look. Still seems to be the biggest impact right now is Charlotte. So if your plane and your traveling is coming out of Charlotte, I don't know. That doesn't look good for on-time arrivals. So yeah, we should be live, or I should say we'll be live next Saturday for sure, but we might do a pop-up Thursday night. We'll see how Thursday shapes up as far as schedules here at SkyOps. So stay tuned. Just have your notifications on. Make sure you're subscribed and you click the bell, do all the things, press the like button, and then you'll be notified. Hopefully it gets it out to you, but just sharp eyes. And I don't know if, I don't know how the notifications work because I know a lot of people aren't getting notifications across the board on many channels. And I don't know if they push them out to members first, or I don't know what the algorithm does. Yeah, but we should be streaming Saturday, probably at 10 a.m., same time. All day, we'll go all day. And if we go Thursday, I am guessing it'll be, I don't even know what time it would be on Thursday. It would be, I don't know, late afternoon, evening-ish. We'll see. I threw that on you.
Yeah, throw it on me.
Well, we were going to go Wednesday, but our schedules are too booked for Wednesday. So maybe we'll go Thursday. Maybe it'll just be Saturday. We'll see where the day takes us.
That's right. Albert mentioned SFO weather. It's currently showing visibility of 7 to 10 miles, so seem to be all right.
Anywhere across the country? Else across the country?
I'm taking a look.
I'll get settled back in here at Charlotte.
Fair amount of, well, not a fair amount, but a few handful of turbulence reports up in the panhandle of Texas. And I don't know if that's necessarily weather, just par for the course up there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm looking at Myrtle Beach, Savannah. Savannah's getting affected today. And we have Charlotte, of course, and Knoxville. Still showing canceled flights. And let's go Savannah, some canceled flights out of Savannah. And 41 canceled flights out of Charlotte. Back to it, wanted to see. That's all. As far as that's the significant disruptions. Those are back over to Charlotte, and let's see. I would head over to Savannah, but I'm just guessing we're not going to see a whole lot of anything moving anyway.
Yeah.
Just kind of staying where the action is from weather to flights. We got it right here. Okay, have a good one. Stay safe and warm out there. Michigan. Along the coastline here, Myrtle Beach. And then down to Savannah. Let's head on over. Let's see what's going on. So showing 41 degrees here. Just not a whole lot going on anyway at Savannah. All the airfields. It's fun. It's kind of like being a nosy looky-loo.
I got to show you this one airport. I keep seeing it. And it's one of those, it doesn't feel like it should belong. Is that, I keep looking through this weather. It's this one. I keep seeing it, and I see DFW. FDW.
You just want to flip it to DFW.
I want to.
You can't help yourself.
I can't help myself. I keep seeing it. And
got any problems there? No.
Just
okay.
Spelling.
Okay, just pointing it out. What you find along the way,
right.
Little nuggets, airport nugget. So we're back on my map. All right. Let's head on over to Atlanta real quick. Let's take a look. 23 degrees in Atlanta, chilly one. Just about a 30-minute delay for departures out of Atlanta. Let's see. FedEx. Report there saying snowing lightly in Tallahassee, Florida. All right, we have Team USA livery here at Atlanta, Delta. An A350 on the ground, 1-year-old A350. I love when you spot a 757. Okay, we got some full gates over here at Delta.
ILS runway 27 left approach. Notice to air mission. Runway 28 closed. Taxiway Romeo 10 closed.
Another 757 spotted here at Atlanta.
2 James Lamont is up to 15 knots on final, runway 26 right, clear to land number 3.
26 right, clear land, Alpha 1444, copy all.
Out of 423, runway 26 left, line up away.
No major disruptions there at Atlanta, but thought we'd swing by and take a look. Charlotte's still in the lead for disruptions.
If you're able, when you straighten out on November, expedite to November 6th.
All right, we'll expedite November 6th, Delta 601.
What are you seeing on your end, Jeff? Any exciting pilot reports, anything going on there or in Florida?
I mean, they're out there, but the ones I've covered, I'm not seeing anything new coming in. I would expect to see in that whole winter storm area by Charlotte more reports, but then again, I think the air traffic's low, so. This little section here looks like it's just passing through at that point.
Just passing through. Okay, Mikey's got a next contestant, he says.
Oh.
Flight. All right, we're going to see. American coming in from Seattle. All right, let's see. Our next contestant. That's a good one.
Gotten over to you.
All right, next contestant, flight 3068. Will he make it in with all of the weather and disruption? I say he will make it in. He's at 5,100 feet. He's going in. We'll keep all eyes on him and see if he does go around. Diversion. The weather even hasn't even gotten that spicy yet. And we're here all day. We're going to be sitting here all day just playing around. All right, so he's currently at 3,900 feet, descending in for Charlotte. See, the flight Seattle to Charlotte, about a 4 hour and 15-minute flight. Make sure you're hydrating, Jeff. You got to stay hydrated in here in the Skyhouse.
That's right.
You know what I have to? I don't know if GE's checked in yet here today, but we mentioned Groundhog Day Monday, so will Phil see a shadow? What do you think? And remember, GE sent the groundhog cookie cutter.
Yes.
So I am going to make groundhog shortbread cookies. Those of you that know that, you know, if you know, you know.
That's right.
Who was here for those cookies? Good fun. It was a private party, right?
3136, contact departure. Have a good day. American 350, wind is 040 at 10, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Went off my map here. He is currently at 3,000 feet. Departure delay just increased just a little bit there at Charlotte for 115 minutes. Quite a bit of canceled flights. Arrival delay is 88 minutes, so that came down a little bit. It was much higher. We're watching this next one come in. He's at 2,900 feet inbound from Seattle. Oh, Ken Urbanik, that shortbread was so good. Oh, so good. Okay, I'll make them for Groundhog Day, right? But
Yeah.
I should have made some for the stream because I could go for one right now. Wish Jet the robot could make a badge. Y'all could get a robot. Would you get one in your house?
That's
I know,
soon to be
yeah.
a very real question.
But will he do things the way you want them to be done? Will he give you the information you want? You could tell him all these things.
I believe the ones that are coming are highly trainable.
You know what? I think that they're kind of slow. They look slow.
I mean...
Okay, when I'm talking, when you see them on the cruise ship, I think there's a cruise ship that has one, the robot bar or a coffee bar. I don't know. Or a hotel, there's somewhere. And they just look, or a hamburger, it just looks slow. But maybe I have higher expectations, like it's going to be a magic robot.
Well, just the fact that they're doing it and you're not, it looks real fast all of a sudden.
Yeah. True. But that would be nice to have a robot deliver your coffee to your bed, right? You know, a hot cup of coffee.
For sure.
Or anywhere, just that it knows when to meet you.
You know, Jet sitting across from us would go out and get us me a cup of coffee, but he's not going to do it.
Jet. All right. This, let's see, 2,700 feet. Still making into... They got some departures here out of Charlotte. It's like they're trickled out. So AirCal Retro, we saw earlier there at the gate. Flight 3136 is on the move out of Charlotte, and also Flight 350 out of Charlotte on the move. I don't know who else is heading out, but wish we had a camera right there on that de-icing so we can see our next one queued up. We'll keep playing here at SkyOps. Right. 1,800 feet. He's going to be funny to see this the delay time climb as we get further in to the weather impact.
Uh-huh.
This one we're watching is at 1,300 feet. Let me try the 3D view where I won't make myself dizzy. Here he comes. He's coming in. He's coming in. Urbanic, that's great. I'm happy, so happy to hear that. Nice, cozy. Can't hear me?
No, it's like you
Can't hear me?
No.
Okay, I said that's nice to hear, Ken. Jeff, we got to work on my mic.
Yeah, we got to change your sensitivity there.
3D view. I have to get off the 3D view as soon as he's just in a second here because I learned I get dizzy. Once he starts moving around the ground, the thing starts spinning. not good. So,
I think that was a one-off.
oh, you think so? Okay. All right. Well, let's see him the runway.
All the way down to Echo 9.
All right, we're going to test the theory.
Follow me. They'll help you guide you onto that taxiway and then any entrance for the ramp.
Other fun things, right?
Mile visibility. Okay, thank you for the report, sir.
Oh, boy. See, I listened to Mikey. Nikki, you can slew the view angle. Well, I'm going to make everybody dizzy.
Breaking action still good. Thank you, sir.
Lined up here. Some major winter storm coverage here with radar, and we have all eyes on Charlotte. This is the one that's on the map currently for the most disruptions. I'm going to try and pull out here so we can get a little bit better view of where he's going, what he's doing. You know, I wonder if we can see the de-icing area on this 3D. Here we go. Hands off the mouse. Oh, see. I'm not moving the screen. It's doing it itself. This is where we get into trouble.
It's got to write it out, you know.
Oh, see, I'm not doing that. Nope.
You gotta abort the mission there and click the.
Oh, he's got to stop. That's it. All right, let's find him here. See, didn't you just say that was a one-time thing?
Well, it's a second time thing.
No, Mikey said when they get on the ground. Okay, so. Right. Mikey says Las Vegas rival turned away. This is what we're waiting for, folks. Now it's getting juicy. It's getting juicy. Did y'all know I used to dispatch? Not flights.
Last breaking action report I have is good from a 321 about 2 minutes ago.
I'm looking for that Vegas flight.
Runway 36 center.
Vegas arrival turned away from Charlotte. Maybe in a hold. American 19. Let's go look for him. We're hunting airplanes. Airplane hunters. That's our next Bravo show. Holding. 32,000 feet, American 1927, Las Vegas to Charlotte, now in a holding pattern. Makes it real exciting. So close. I think he might divert into Atlanta. Okay, this is the fun of it. Votes in. Y'all think he's diverting to Atlanta, or do you think he's going to hold? What do you think, Jeff? Is he going to be in a holding pattern for Charlotte, or?
I think it's a divert. That's my bet.
Well, he's at 32,000 feet. I think he's going to be in a hold. Okay, I'll say it. My vote, he's holding for Charlotte.
Okay.
I wonder if we should run ATC for a airport. You have Charlotte on. Do you have Tower?
I have Tower on, yeah.
Quiet.
Because nothing's going
Well.
on. Yeah.
Talk, people. Okay. One vote for diversion. Yeah, I think it's holding. Well, it's probably holding to decide what it's doing, but it's currently at 418 miles per hour in that holding pattern at 32,000 feet.
American 1722, Charlotte Tower, wind 0209, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
Yeah, they're still getting out. It's like one very slow departure at a time.
Yeah.
Like thick molasses. It'll get out right now. Boats are coming in. So you going to make it to Charlotte? Or, this will be funny to see how many laps he does up there.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I made cookies.
I wish you did too.
You would have made it a lot more fun.
I think Jet wishes you did too.
I wish you made a pizza.
That as well.
I could think of a lot of things. Y'all having fun? Y'all hanging out here at Skyhouse live?
Tower, you need to cross. Top 120 Tango, cross 36 right at Delta 1. American 2150, contact departure. American 1722, braking action was good, reported by 321.
Mikey, I think, has the official title of Flight
Wind
Ops.
03010, runway 36
yeah.
clear for takeoff.
Or tell us what it should be. All right, he's got one lap completed up there, 32,000 feet at 500 miles per hour. If they only knew all those passengers were all watching you. Speedbird. Let's go over to Speedbird. Or it's not Speedbird, it's Virgin. Heading to Orlando from London Heathrow at 38,000 feet. Okay, we got Mikey telling us we have American 733 coming in. Good fun here. This is fun. Here it is. This is Mikey's telling us about American. We'll check back on our guy holding. But we have American Flight 733 inbound from London Heathrow to Charlotte, 777, 29,000 feet on his descent. All right, will he make it in? Okay, so there's the question. We got one holding. He's making 777 making his way in. Are they going to release the holder?
I think, well.
That's the question. And I lost, where's he holding? I should have made a mental note of that. Let's go further out.
American 1722, contact departure.
We'll check back on him. All right, let's see what we're going to do here. Is this guy going into... Again, you need a bowl of popcorn between you two. Yeah. At 27,000. Our other guy was holding at 32,000, right? So, yeah, it's a quiz, Jeff. You are not paying attention.
I was like,
Jeff is not paying attention. Okay, let's see. We're going to check back to this. Got to clear my search here. The Vegas to Charlotte. That's who we wanted to see. Show on map. So we'll come back to 733. He's still holding 32,000 feet. Not cleared. And then we'll go back to this American. What's he at? He's at 26,000. I think he's going to come in before the other guy. Clearly at a lower altitude. Keep your eye on him, Jeff.
I'm watching.
Don't get him.
Yes, yes. That's right.
Gosh, wait, I got up and Flight Ops was pinging me. Okay, all right, Flight Ops. I wish I could give the controls to Flight Ops here, AKA Plane Crazy Mikey. Flight Ops is telling me nice 3D view on him. Yeah, I could make him smaller.
Ops 120, we've been on the phone with everybody up here. I don't know if they haven't been able to get through or not, but the last issue we just heard is that uniform.
Let me see.
might not
He's
be
at 25,000 feet.
So I don't know if that's true or not, but if
Making
it is,
its way
then there's no
into
way we can get
Charlotte.
traffic from over here to 36 Drive without uniform.
24,000. I think he's getting cleared into Charlotte. View, and then you guys can see the perspective. Snowing in Raleigh.
Oh.
It says it's snowing in Charlotte, 22 degrees, extreme cold warning. Visibility, 861 yards. I think conditions are going to get worse.
You might be right about that.
Yeah. I think we have deteriorating conditions there at Charlotte. Keeping an eye on this flight 733 coming in from London Heathrow to Charlotte. That's when diversions get really messy. Can you imagine that whole flight from London getting so close and then divert? Where would they divert? Atlanta? 23,000 still on his descent. We at? He's at 21,000 feet.
Yep.
And Mikey letting us know the Las Vegas inbound is still in a hold. 777 at 20,000 feet. There he is down there. A321 at 32,000. He's made 2 laps. See him. He's behind the BTS. Okay. There we go. 2 laps on that one, holding to make it into Charlotte. Wonder how many laps will count before a decision is made. Meanwhile, we're still waiting on the 777 here, flight 733. You know, Jeff, we could just keep going till 9 p.m. tonight.
Sure.
I hope we woke everyone up over at SkyOps here. Who is sleeping?
Right?
Don't sleep on us.
Well, apparently Jet was sleeping.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Well, now we woke him up. He's been accounted for. Well, they all were looking for him.
Right?
A lot of work tracking the weather and the flights. You see anything going on your end as far as any major turbulence or anything
No.
significant? All right, so the 777 inbound to my earpiece keeps falling out. The 777 coming in from, we had to do a last minute adjustment before we started the stream here with the
Audio.
my audio. Okay, so that 777 coming in is at 15,000 feet. He's for sure going in. Meanwhile, our patient A321 out there. Okay, I'll keep holding. All right, and you spotters, have fun playing along. This is a game of weather and planes. I think it's a good combo.
Yeah.
Fun today. Other days we'll have smooth skies. Let's go see if he's on his 3rd lap. I think he's just starting his 3rd lap.
Oh.
I mean, still a chance. He can divert or he can go into Charlotte. That's the guessing game.
My guess was divert.
You think he's diverting?
I think so.
I think he's going into Charlotte. We'll see. Okay, meanwhile, we have our 777 who is still on his way in at 12,000 feet as he descends for his arrival at Charlotte. Yeah, let's take a closer look too and let's see what's going on. Look at these planes.
Oh, yeah.
Got a lot of planes at Charlotte. All right. So I'm seeing, was this the same Frontier? I thought I saw Frontier. Yeah. Piper the White Pelican. Going to Dallas. Anything else exciting or interesting here we have waiting at Charlotte? De-icing. Busy. And, you know, the ground crew, lots of hard work goes into getting these airplanes. Meanwhile, we'll back out a little bit and check for that. The 777. Got the 3D view. He makes his way in. He's at 10,000 feet. You know, you got to think of that ground crew. Like I said, you know, props to them for getting these planes in and out. A lot of work. I mean, Jeff knows he had to do it a long time ago. I mean, if they're not cold, they're wet, they're hungry. They work hard for not a whole lot of money to get everyone safely in and out. Letting us know that Las Vegas flight is breaking out of holding, but is he going to Charlotte, or is he going to divert? Sending him to Atlanta. We'll follow this guy in a little bit. The 777. Right, if he's heading northeast, then I'm guessing that is a clear indication we're going to Charlotte. You keeping your eye on the
Back.
take a snack break? Mm-hmm. Controls. We're letting this 777 fly. He's on
autopilot.
Yeah, he's at 9,900 feet. We'll come back to him. Let me go take a look at that. The plane, it's out of its hold. So find him.
I think ATC is just looking out the window. It's like a snow day at school, you know?
Are you sure you have him on? They have someone coming in.
No, there's nobody.
Double check, Jeff. Double check. All right, so he only made 2 laps in his hold. He was about to do his third. Then they broke him out of the hold, and now he's climbing 34,000 feet. Uh-oh.
I said he was going to divert.
Yeah, but where's he diverting? He's going the wrong way if he wants to divert to Atlanta, unless they're routing him. Where is he going? This is the mystery. 34,000 feet. $35,000. 522 miles an hour. Meanwhile, all right, so can we see both on? So flight 733 is the 777 over here that we are watching. So right now they're almost kind of parallel with each other, but the 777 is definitely, it looks like he's going in actually, but he's still at 9,900. Huh. What's this guy doing? He's not climbing, he's not descending. It'll be another mystery. We have more information.
Target 2404, Tower.
Okay, so the plane that was on the holding pattern, the Las Vegas to Charlotte, is at 35,000 feet. And let's check on the 777 coming in. He's still at 90, he's showing 9,900 feet. So they're going to divert this Vegas flight
Tango, proceed on 36 right.
northeast. But they sent him into Raleigh? CLT Charlotte is trying to open the east side runway. Let's follow. Where's our 777 going? Are they going to put him in a hold?
Oh.
Because he's really not, he's going further and further away from Charlotte. But they have a... It'd be cool if they let you track 2 or 3 planes at the
same time.
Yeah. Put that in the suggestion box. Maybe they'll listen.
You never know.
Your wish has been granted, is what they'll say. All right, so the 777 still, let's go over to 35,000 feet on the Vegas flight. Royal Canadian Air Force over here. Just had to take a peek. Okay, he's turning. All right, so where's he going? Is he going to be put in a hold? That's what I'm wondering. What do we all think? Chat, what do you think? Is it going to be?
I think it's going to be a hold.
That's what I think too. I think they're holding him over here to the northeast of the airport. Head back over to, yep, he's still at 35,000 feet. Ken Urbanic thinks a hold. All right, Ken. I think so too.
Tango.
He's currently at 10,000, so we'll see if he climbs. Lean's thinking hold. All right.
We just had to divert 777. So it's going to go to Raleigh now because they can't land 36 right. They can only land the center. There's another one about 40 to 45 minutes behind them, and they also want the center, but we're going to ask them if they're able to take 36 right.
All right, I called that one diverting to Raleigh.
Yeah.
Not on this one. I said this one was going to hold. I thought the Vegas flight was going to Raleigh, so that was my celebration. I guess.
Oh, there you go.
Guess the diverting airport. All right, so Las Vegas to Charlotte. This is our 1927 flight number, 35,000 feet, and that 777 they're diverting out to Raleigh. It's just getting exciting, folks.
Yeah.
Here, Jeff, how long do you want to be here till?
Hey, as long as Jet's here, I'm here.
Is Jet still here? All right. So why did I thought the Vegas flight was going to Raleigh though, and I thought this 777 was either going to hold or they would send him to Atlanta. Oh. All right, so let's see, the A321 at 35,000 feet. Where is our flight 733? It's going to now head to Raleigh-Durham. Going on in the weather section over there, Jeff? Still the same? Anything? Any increase? Anything going on, or no increase in turbulence or anything like that right now over the
whole Charlotte area?
Yeah.
No, there's pilot reports coming in, but they're nil for turbulence and ice.
Okay.
Which is good. I mean,
everyone, make sure you check in. If you're tuning in, check in. Let us know where you're watching from. And if any area, or if you're in an area that's being impacted. Right, it's saying it is snowing in Charlotte, 22 degrees with the wind chill.
I'm going to cut to mine really quick.
Go ahead.
Here's our 777. He did a report here 21 minutes ago
Cool.
with negative turbulence, negative icing.
Cool. That's our guy.
That's our guy.
That is our guy. Good one, Jeff. What about our other guy we're watching? If you need a flight number, I can give it to you. The Las Vegas to Charlotte.
Probably be a needle in a haystack. Can't search by that. I just happened to look in the area and I saw that.
Well,
that
good
report.
find. We appreciate you. All right. Now we have the official, the diversion is on the map for flight 1927 now diverting, to Pittsburgh. He's going to Pitt.
Oh, I see it. There it is.
Yeah, there he goes. Off to Pittsburgh you go. 35,000 feet after the holding pattern. Now those passengers are getting up.
That's the worst when they make that announcement. You're like,
Oh, I saw Mikey said that the biggest flight was diverting to Pittsburgh. So he got it. So this is exciting here. This is chaos here right now. Didn't guess Pittsburgh to be on the diversion location. So they don't have 733 diverting to Raleigh-Durham yet, but he's now climbing. He's at 15,000 feet. Still has to keep climbing there and back out you go. right, there he goes. Let's see. He said 35,000 feet. Our Vegas flight. And Mikey's saying American 749 is the next heavy. Ah, I see it right there coming in from Madrid. Okay. 777 trying to get into Charlotte. He's at 38,000 feet. Okay. This is the best. The guessing game can go on all day here because who's going to make it into Charlotte? All eyes on you, Charlotte. What is going to be the answer? Visibility at Charlotte down to 800 yards. So visibility is not getting any better.
Telling you, it's a snow day up there at ATC. So just looking out. And
Yeah. He's saying 733 not officially diverted yet. All right, so we have the Madrid one we'll be watching. Okay, who's watching all these planes? Someone will have to let us know when the Vegas flight lands in Pittsburgh. Passengers did not see Pittsburgh on their agenda today.
no.
I wonder how long the drive is from Pittsburgh to.
Oh, yeah. And it's,
Yeah.
the roads are probably,
Oh yeah. Oh, it's building up out there. I'm gonna do a quick. Let's get an update here on the weather. What's going on out there? So the storm is strengthening offshore. Heavy snowfall is headed for up to a foot or more. Heading to parts of eastern North Carolina. Quite a bit of snow in general, up to 10 inches predicted for the Carolinas, southern Virginia, and northeast Georgia. Blizzard warnings are active in the coastal area of North Carolina. Still going to see coastal flood warnings, gale warnings, and such along the coast. Extreme cold and wind chills. Reaching into the Midwest as well.
10 degrees at Pittsburgh right now.
It is cold out there.
Yes. The sensitivity of these microphones, I got to change that.
Okay, and I would think that we're going to see some departure delays pick up out of Boston and up the coast in the Northeast here. I mean, there are hundreds of cancellations actually, but nothing like major widespread, but that is quite significant. And when we're talking widespread, that's about over 10,000 flights canceled, and we're not at that point yet. But nonetheless, hazardous travel. So if anyone is flying out or on the roads, stay home if you can. All right, so eyes on the, let's see, the 777. He's at 24,000 feet and climbing. So he's on his diversion. We'll have to check on that other 777 coming in from Madrid.
Good point.
Okay, let me go on up to the Madrid. He is at 38,000 feet, making his way into Charlotte. That is a flight time. Let's see. Charlotte's still okay. So Charlotte is topping the airport disruption list, but then we have Raleigh-Durham on the map. Raleigh-Durham also is showing up. Let's do a quick disruption map here, and we'll go back. Charleston, Savannah, but nothing real significant. And Raleigh-Durham still not in the red, so not as high of a impact as Charleston. I'm sorry, yeah, and Charlotte.
Top 28 Tango, Roger. Do you have the reading for me? Roger.
So I'm just being nosy, having a squirrel moment out on.
It's all right.
Yeah.
How you find things.
That's how you find things. And it's going to get real interesting here. Let's zoom back in over here at Charlotte and let's see lots of planes on the ground. And Charlotte's still showing about 19 degrees, 20 degrees. The arrival delay is now 134 minutes. So that increased. Showing snow. Are you in the Bermuda Triangle up there?
That's right.
I'm checking Jeff's. Jeff is, we're operating two separate things here. So let's take a big overview. Let's take a big look at the map again. Let's see what's going on with that clipper going on. The rain over in the Pacific Northwest. We have the precipitation over Bermuda. Is it me or does the storm just seem like it's stalled out over the Carolinas?
It does seem that way.
Check on 1927. That's our guy that was Vegas to Charlotte, now diverted to Pittsburgh. 31,000 feet, still making his way. That's quite a distance. All right, so checking on the inbound from Madrid into Charlotte, he's at 33,000 feet. And that'll be the question. Will he be able to make it into Madrid? Will he hold or will he be diverted? Okay. What you got going on, Jeff?
Just
I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah. No search though, which is
Yeah, and I don't think that area has a whole lot of great cameras, actually, unless you find one. And everyone checking in there in the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you there, Mike. And thinking of you. Sunny Phoenix.
Off 128 Tango. Any ops vehicles on?
Okay, the flight 749 inbound from Madrid is descending 31,000 feet, so making his way into Charlotte. Letting us know there in the chat that another London Heathrow American flight, 3 hours domestic flight in the air to Charlotte. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
All right, so we'll keep an eye on those. We have Mr. Barry coming in. Changing the lights here on us. Sending 5 Sky Ops Live gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you and the support as always. And those gifted memberships have been passed out already. So congratulations to everyone receiving those. You get a free 1-month membership. Hope you enjoy it and stay on board. And thank you so much again, Mr. Barry, gifting out those memberships. Our camera is so high up, I have to look for it.
It is.
Yep, it's over there. So thank you so very much, Mr. Barry. Thank you, thank you. Giving the gift of Sky Ops Live. Yeah, it says you're welcome. Good to see y'all back in action. Good to be back in action and good to be doing, really where our interests really lean us. Good fun there. Thank you. And hey, all the new members, you get to use the custom emojis. So have fun. Check in. Say hi, all of our new members, if you are all tuned in. Just use one of the custom emojis. We'll see you there in the chat. And hey, and if anyone's just tuning in, say hi there in the chat. Just give a wave. Let us know where you're watching from. Don't be shy. Give us a hi. It's really fun meeting friends all over the world and also knowing where everybody is tuning in from, because it's always, obviously a different place, usually a different place than where we're at. So it's super interesting. Okay, so this the Madrid inbound is still on its descent to 28,000 feet. And, good one. Look at that. Chat, let me know. Wait, we have the diversion for flight 733. We thought he was going to Raleigh-Durham. And looks like he's going to JFK. Wow. I gotta find 749. You guys are probably watching me try and find them. We're all here doing the same thing. 74. No, not 749. 733.
All right, I'm going to cut over really quick to my side. So let's just give you a little bit idea what the conditions are outside of Charlotte.
Good.
This is right outside the airport.
Charlotte.
Yeah, it's right here off of 485, so it's right outside of Charlotte. So
I'd say it's a fair amount of snow.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah. Great ad there, Jeff. Thanks for locating that. All right, so that will explain why Flight 733, the 777, is now heading to JFK on its diversion. Climbing at 25,000 feet.
Charlotte, are you with me?
So what is 749 going to do? Will he make it in? Mikey says there's another, all right, Flight 428 next to watch. All right, let's head back over to, all right, we got our 749. And
United 575, Charlotte, are you ready to go? United 575, the wind is 050 at 10, number 36 right, clear for takeoff. Yes, sir.
I think that Flight 733, that diversion, that's now diverting to JFK. I think he made it down to 9,000 feet, and that's where they decided to.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see how far Flight 749 can get and if he can get all the way in to Charlotte. Take a little bit out and take a look and see what this precipitation looks like. Find anything else there, Jeff? Just bring us on over.
Yeah.
I know you're working hard over there to give us, the best stream here as we can look at all these things as we have weather happening, severe weather, and it's going to get worse. In the last, 6 hours, I think they've gotten well over 3 inches, almost 3.5 inches of precipitation there in Charlotte. I didn't know we'd be planted over in Charlotte for most of the day here, but it looks like we are.
Yeah.
All right, meanwhile, let's see if we can take a look and see if there's any. Right now, airport disruptions back up at Knoxville is taking the lead. Charlotte is in second place. And we have another one. So we have the inbound coming in from Madrid going to Charlotte, but now we have a departure out of Monterey heading to Madrid, just another Madrid. Got one coming, the other one going.
United 575, I turn left heading at 290 and contact departure. Yes, sir, good day.
All right, so United just departed Charlotte for Houston. Houston Intercontinental, and it's A319. It's out of here. We got a whole bunch on the ground. Oh, I see. So they're only using, this is the shorter runway.
All right, I'm going to cut to mine really quick.
Okay.
This is a snapshot of the majority of the roads directly around the airport. Pull this one up so you can see it. So a good example of the road conditions that are.
Wow. It looks like a mess. It looks like a mess. Are there no vehicle? Oh, there's a vehicle or two. Let's spot how many vehicles. Wow. All right. So this is in the Charlotte area. Is that what we're looking at?
This is around the airport within about a 2-3
It's
mile.
a blizzard.
Yeah, 2-3 mile radius around the airport. This is what it looks like. I mean, this one here is
I was just going to say, let's take a look.
Completely white out.
Wow. Do we have, I'm sure some of you are watching Storm Chasers too. Anyone on the ground around Charlotte?
Good point.
Enjoying the snowy view. You could always, and then what do you do? Refresh?
They refresh on their own. They most of these cameras, they're not live. They take pictures every few minutes.
Yeah.
There, this one here just updated here.
Wow. So you have some brave. Well, I guess I don't know if you say brave. Some people out there, and if you don't have to be on the road, don't be on the road, right? Good rule of thumb.
All right, cutting back to you.
All right, well, bring us back to the cams when you can, Jeff. I have got to find my Madrid flight. You cut back too soon. I wasn't ready.
You weren't ready. All right, I'll cut back. We can all look at the snow together.
Okay, flight 749 is at 25,000 feet. So he's still descending, still making his way towards Charlotte. Will he make it? Question for everybody. What are your bets? Flight 749, this 777, he's at 25,000 feet coming in from Madrid. Will he make it? Will he be put in a holding pattern or will he be diverted? What do you think? I think he's going to get diverted.
I think he's getting diverted too, especially just look at this.
I know. Once you see these, the live cams, for sure. We need to tap in with, he's from Arizona, right, Mikey? We need a call-in.
That's right.
Share him. Hey, you know what? Too bad. Ken Urbanik says divert. He's going to divert. All right. Yeah. Oh, this is a fun game. I wish I had prizes.
We need a divert.
I do have prizes, but I don't know how to get them to people. I could do Sky Upside key tags.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I think he's diverting. Mikey thinks he's a diversion. But yeah, you know what I thought of doing? Channel rating, a Storm Chaser. Not that we have, That'd be good fun just for all of us to say.
How are you?
Hi. How you doing? Okay, he's taking a turn here. We're watching. He's at 25,000 feet.
I'm going to cut to you.
I'm watching the Flight 749. Yeah. I thought he was the AZ one. Our friendly Sky Ops Live robot jet. Not to be confused with Jeff, who was sitting to my right. Jet is reminding everyone to like and subscribe to the stream, to the channel. It's like a great way to help the channel, just so y'all know, in case you didn't know. There's 749 turning. He's turning. He's holding at 25,000 feet. So now is he getting put in a holding pattern while they decide where he's going? Yeah, so the next big goal here on the channel, now that we're back, the goal is to get to 20K subs. We're close. So we want to push it. If you haven't subscribed, good fun, just be part of it. It'd be so fun. See, whenever someone subscribes, you can remain on private and we wouldn't know who is subscribing. Some people are not private and they'll show up, but it's always good fun to know if you just subscribed, and maybe we'll turn on that feature. But then again, if they're private, it won't show up. But all right, I agree with you, Mikey. He's like, heck no. He's like coming into the room like, oh no, this plane, Flight 749, is definitely taking a turn there. He's at 25,000 feet. Where is he going to do? All eyes are on you now. I was saying before when you...
What's that?
That was Charlotte Tower.
103 and company, you can see number 36 right. Okay, sounds good, thank you.
Did he just clear someone?
That's a good question.
I didn't hear. I just heard 36 right. So is he... Yeah, Jeff, while you were out, I was saying our goal is to get to 20K subs. That's our next big goal. We also need to have like goals, you know, how many people like the stream, and then we can have some fun. You know, I thought, you know, all right, if we get to a certain, next, as we get going here with our streaming, we'll have to have, let's say today, because I can give out some gifted memberships, but we got to hit a like goal or subscriber goal before we go ahead and do some fun stuff like that. You know what we should do is saying ATC was talking to snow removal equipment. It should be, how fast can I bake some groundhog cookies?
Oh, like now?
Yeah, before one of our diverted flights land.
I don't have a camera to cut to.
I know. We wouldn't want to see. That would be like they would look like these snow cams, flour. That's all you would see. Mikey's sending my chat there. Oh, that's one of the storm chasers out the roads. It looks as bad as you're showing, Jeff. Mm. Yeah, as bad as... 749. This is the fun spot of the day. We picked the weather chaos spot, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Planes are not getting in.
See, I got to get it where I can get these.
Yeah, but we don't mind if you cut over to them at all. Whatever you want to do.
Oh, I'm just thinking out loud. Not now, but...
Notes?
Oh, no, it's all right here.
You know, we work hard. Hey. We got Noah Neutral saying hello. Hi there, Noah, in the chat.
Hello, Noah.
We should have everyone pummel the chat. If you're just lurking, pummel the chat and see how fast I can say hi to everybody. All right, so we're keeping eyes here on flight 749. All right, what's he going to do? What's he going to do? I don't think after seeing these weather cams that you showed, how is he getting in? Unless, well, it's a guessing game. You know, I'm just surprised the diverting airports they're choosing, and maybe I just don't pay a whole lot of attention to the diversions, but I'm just thinking, what about Memphis? What about Atlanta? Why aren't we going? Seems a whole lot closer. All right, Mikey says track United 3906 says coming to Charlotte, but look at where it's pointed, near Buffalo. I smell a diversion to O'Hare. This is crazy. I can't keep track of the different locations they're going. Let's go check him out on the map. Everyone keep your eyes on that 777 that we were watching. Hey, where did he take me? Why isn't he showing up? Did I type that in wrong? Mikey, you got that in 3906? He's not coming up. Mikey coming at us. Flight 749, diverting to Dulles. All right. And yep, the Madrid flight going to Washington. There it is. It's official. I don't have the reach to the... All right, it's official. American 749 diverting to Dulles, Washington Dulles. There, the 777 make his way elsewhere. Mikey, next contestant is Lufthansa. Okay, what is that flight number? Why am I not seeing him? And do I need to just focus on, Mikey said, just put it on for Charlotte, so I only see the Charlotte flights. But then I said I have a squirrel moment, and I can't help but look. Oh, GL8. Okay, hold on. Having fun today. Munich to Charlotte. Let's see. Where are you? Alrighty. He's at 39,000 feet, an A350. Got a ways to go. Here wasn't it that one 777 that made it in? That one 777 made it in front of that Vegas flight, remember? He was the last guy in. So now the next, as Mikey says, the next contestant, he's just passing Pittsburgh. Will he make it into Charlotte? And if he gets diverted, where are they going to divert him? It's been a different airport every time.
Right.
Letting us know we have some cancellations and delayed flights for Atlanta.
American 2242, Roger, you're going to make the right turn at taxiway Alpha, right turn at Echo, and then enter the ramp at Echo. Let's go, actually, let's go Echo 17 to the ramp.
Okay, and this is a 1-year-old A350 out there, 37,000 feet.
And American 2000, was that in reference to the aircraft I just taxied before that? Roger. House 120, are you on this frequency at all? Yeah, I'll get them a frequency here. And American 2800, a frequency 131.6 for the ramp. See what they want.
All right, here's another camera for you. This is just north of the airport, just to show you the visibility.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that's visibility.
Look close enough. I don't know if you can even see it. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars lined up next to each other here.
Either those are giant snowflakes also. I mean, that looks like heavy snow.
Roger, appreciate that. And how does everything look off
Right
the
now,
right-hand
it's
side? I
still
know
showing
everything is
22
set,
degrees.
but,
It
the Echo
is
to go to the ramp, Echo 17.
snowing for sure. We have, as far as visibility, is back down to 850 yards. Wow.
Yeah.
All right. So meanwhile, this inbound from Munich, I don't know. I'm thinking it doesn't look good right now. That's okay. And any other, let's see, let's go to our airport disruptions here. I'm for sure regretting not making cookies for the stream. All right, Knoxville is the leader on the disruption map. Let's see, let's go over any more. We got one more. It was 3, now we got 4. So we have Knoxville added to the bunch, Charleston and Charlotte and Norfolk. Which is a little, I'm surprised they're, I guess, Dulles, because we're talking about... Oh, Eileen says that's exactly what it looks like by Eileen.
Oh, really?
Eileen, I hope you are safe, warm, and just looking out your window, and we're keeping you company.
No, I don't think there's any need to move you just yet. If you'd like to, we can get you closer to the ramp if you like. Okay, Echo 2478, make the right turn at taxiway uniform, right turn at taxiway Echo, and just hold short of Mike, and just let me know any updates.
I'm just guessing. I don't know if Dulles was the right diversion airport, because can you imagine? Then he gets closer to Dulles, and they're like, okay, now you're going to Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
As the passengers sink slowly, melting into their seats, like, oh, now it's Pittsburgh.
3054 runs to the company traffic is exiting the DIS just off the right-hand side. If you kind of want to follow him out of there, use caution. And right turn on taxiway, uniform right turn, Echo, just hold short of Mike, and just keep me posted.
And Urbanic, if I remember, Nikki, you can bake cookies fast. I actually can't, right? I did mix that one up pretty quick. When I have a recipe memorized, I can do it quick. I'd have to glance at it. I'd have to glance again. Don't tempt me, Ken. It is getting exciting out there for sure. You have all these other planes up in the air, but, you know, Charlotte.
And company, approved as requested. American 2478, when you get on taxiway Echo, shouldn't be an issue. Just I know everything's slow moving out there. But when you get on taxiway Echo, hold short of Alpha.
All right, where's our Lufthansa? Where is he? Yeah, that's British. Going to Tampa. Hey, wait a minute. 7:49. He turned. Oh, yeah, because he's going to Dulles. That's right.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Lufthansa. Mikey's saying Lufthansa is turning away. Good call. Good call, Lufthansa. See who else is out there. Yep, he's definitely turning. That's a sharp turn. Bye-bye. Let's see, 27,000 feet. As we'll zoom, let me zoom, pull. Here, let's looking at the Midwest. So there's some more snow for y'all up there. But this is the major impact down here. That's where all of our eyeballs are. Got going on there, Jeff?
Oh, I'm just looking around here. I'm looking up at O'Hare. They're in pretty decent shape.
Yeah, I don't see any significant disruptions over. Do they have a diversion airport for that Munich flight? No, not yet. For the A350?
American 2478. And what gate was it? I'm sorry. Bravo 15. Okay, American 2478. Make the right turn at taxiway Alpha, and then take Foxtrot all the way in.
All right, Charlotte, back on the leaderboard for disruptions at an airport.
American 3054, roger that. Make it Echo Alpha Foxtrot into the ramp. Ops 116 and company, just let me know when you're planning on making it back on the taxiway Foxtrot. I'll have aircraft off the right-hand side. Ops 116, did you copy that? Ops 116, I'm on aircraft, 2 aircraft off the right-hand side that'll be on taxiway Foxtrot northbound. Just let me know before you need access to that again. Thank you. There's 2 northbound right now. I don't have any update on any other aircraft, but 2 for now.
All right, let's go in a little closer here at the...
120, and you helping these aircraft get back? Okay, let's do that then. And American 2478, Ox vehicle saying that it's a little bit icy there. So let's go ahead and continue northbound on Echo, right turn at taxiway Mike, and then Foxtrot.
All right, so do we have a departure here going to St. Martin? Brand new Max 8?
Yeah, it'll be Echo, Mike, and then Foxtrot. As long as that looks good to the Ox vehicle.
Piper the Pelican is on the move. Hey, is this another St. Martin?
It'll be the same for you, Echo, Mike, Foxtrot.
Wow, 2 flights going to St. Martin. Meanwhile, let's I'm just checking weather update here. Conditions that are going downhill and at airports getting impacted, heavy snow and blizzard conditions. This one's being referred to as a bomb cyclone.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, and as we go into the evening, I think it's going to intensify off the coast, the Carolina coast. And
who is that calling, ground? 3301, go ahead.
so nationwide, there are thousands, I think up to over 5,000.
I'd have to find that out. Right now, yeah, we have no runways open. But yeah, I would just let me know whenever, or if you wanted to monitor my frequency, I'll reach back out to you as soon as everything starts moving again. But I think 4:30 is the next, it's about 40 minutes from now.
Okay, so as far as disruptions, I think there are over 5,000 at least delays. Hey, we have a new member. Welcome to Sky Crew. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome aboard. And I want to say your name. Cosmo? Do I have that right? You can let us know in the chat how to pronounce. But thank you so much for becoming a new member here. We got a text. Should we have Jet welcome new members? Should he be coming out on the screen to welcome a new member?
Oh, he can't today, but that's something we should.
He can't? He's still on break?
He can talk in the chat, but he's not.
Oh, all right. Well,
he talked in the chat. He just didn't come out.
Well, I was looking for him to come out.
Yeah.
Well, he's down in the footer welcoming you. So thanks again so much. Welcome there to Sky Crew here at Sky Ops Live. Welcome aboard. Good stuff here today. Ooh, change.
That's right.
That's what startled me because I was looking over at the weather and I was looking at there's significant delays at Boston Logan. I mean, tons of South Florida airports. I mean, we see those freeze warnings. But there are diversions going on. We're just going to have to be tracking them. I believe the storm has
103, yes, sir.
a name. What is the storm's name? Anyone know? That's a question. There's name.
103, Roger. Thank you for the heads up.
Okay, so I'm curious to see. Let's back out a little bit and let's see what are we looking at here? I'm just surprised those diversions are going to DC. I would think that all of this impacted, so send them there. They're not going to be able to get, you got to think of if you're going to send an aircraft somewhere, they got to be able to get out.
Yes.
I wouldn't send them to an area that's also going to be impacted.
Stuck. Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right. You pronounced it right. You're amazing. Cosmo. I got it. Yay. Yay, Cosmo. I stared at it for a little bit. Thank you so much sending a $2 euro. Do I have that right? Euro. Thank you so much sending support our way. And also, again, welcome aboard. I stared at it and I looked, I was going to say QAS. I'm like, no, that says Cosmo and I love it. And it's Cosmo.
Yeah.
We used to have Cosmo here. So, yeah, again, thank you so much. The camera is so high up there.
Yeah, we got to look up.
And thank you so much, everyone, for your support. Ops Live is back and on the track we want to be on. So thank you so much. And also members, even while we were not live, you all, oops, that's what happens when you hit the mouse. Even when we weren't live, y'all renewing your memberships and becoming members, we see you, we hear you, and we love y'all. So thanks again. And Cosmo, thanks again. So I was trying to pull this map out because I want to see what's going on here. What's going on? Jeff, you got any updates on your end?
I'm looking for pilot reports, but there are not a lot in that entire area.
Nothing significant, huh? That's right. You keep your eyes on that in this storm. We're watching the storm. It will intensify. The conditions are getting worse. Cosmos in Scotland. All right.
Oh, okay.
Good to know. Well, wow. All the way in Scotland. This is super cool, and this is what we love the most. And Eileen, Skyhouse 10 paddle. Thank you so much, Eileen. Oh, look at Eileen's avatar. You've got your winter coat on, Eileen. You couldn't look more cute and warm and comfortable. Thank you so much, Eileen, for your support as well. But again, wow, Scotland, you'll have to let us know how your weather is. What's going on in your neck of the... We'll have to head over internationally, too. We'll have to...
That's true.
Zoom over to Scotland one time. But we do have, right now, some significant weather happening. And let me check the disruption.
Minus 263 plus 1, solid ground.
Okay, I just don't know. I'm just thinking, why are we sending diversions? Why aren't we sending them west?
Charlie and Wells,
right? Nashville, maybe?
Minus 263, and you
Here,
said
Nikki's gonna
and everything.
Monday morning quarterback, where they're sending diversions.
Yeah, everything east of that as well. Yeah, the runway 36 right is currently closed, so as you need, just keep me posted. Thank you.
Right, Charlotte, you're still in the lead for the biggest disruption on the map. Oh, Charlotte. Let's see. All right, I don't see anyone else coming in for Charlotte, but as far as departures, did they get those guys off on their way to St. Martin? So next up we have Piper the Pelican is heading out on Frontier. Piper, she's heading out to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A320. And all of you in the nice cold weather, we are so jealous here in Phoenix, Arizona, where it's going to be, I'm afraid to look. What's our temperature right now? It is going to be a warm one. 80s. All right, it's currently 78 degrees. It's going to be 80 degrees today. 80 and sunny. Going to be melting in no time. And meanwhile, we'll have to look at Charlotte. Charlotte is just, I think it's toast for today. At least for right now. Heavy snowfall, 22 degrees. Charlotte Douglas Airport. Visibility still pretty low at 800 yards. Precipitation is really increasing, 3.75 inches in the last 6 hours. Last time I mentioned it, it was only like 3.4. See, Cosmo, we'd gladly trade you for your clouds for our sun. So everyone that's been here for a while knows we would just like someone to turn the sun off here.
Just for
Where's the light switch? But we do get a lot of sun, and I will admit it is beautiful here. Mikey says there's a Phoenix Charlotte flight lit up but hasn't left the gate. Stay. Although by the time, no, I think it's going to get worse. I don't think they should leave. Cosmo says trade agreed. Cosmo, I was talking about shortbread cookies earlier. I know this is going to sound crazy, but that bakery in Scotland is what made me bake these shortbread cookies. I had to find a recipe that was most Scottish, not the American version where they put vanilla.
What was the name of that bakery?
Isle of Mull. Island Bakery on the Isle, and I'm probably saying it wrong, of Mull. They got a website. It's a cute website. And I've tried to find a recipe that was most like it because I wanted the most authentic shortbread cookie I could make. So there we have it. And I'm starving. Okay. Oh, Mikey said, and when I said that, the Phoenix Charlotte flight went dark. They heard me. They heard me. Now, is that flight canceled or are they, that's got to be canceled. What am I thinking? Thinking cap on, Nikki. All right, where are we heading next, Jeff? Where should we go? Because Charlotte is just, I don't think there's any activity. Chat, tell me where to go. We need to have chat dictate where we go. And I haven't been paying attention to this weather mass moving over this the Carolinas here on the coast, the East Coast. Is it moving more north, or is it my imagination? I feel like it's moving northeasterly.
American 2993, Shelly Ground, Roger. Let me find a route for you. We got some snow operations happening here on both sides. Awesome, 16. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
You need to try the Highlands. Oh, don't tempt me. I'll be ordering shortbread from Scotland tonight.
All right, then we'll get you moving here.
Noah says, we'll zoom in on my school so I can spy on my classmates, LOL. You're at Dare Valley, right? I'm going to zoom everybody over. Noah, your wish is granted. How fun is that? Let's head over to Phoenix Sky Harbor. What's going on? I want to see, and we'll come back over to this chaos over here. I want to see, oopsies. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing.
Yeah.
It got us close enough. Okay, so here we are at Sky Harbor. This is our home away from home. So I wanted to see, do we have a lot of cancellations? Are they trickling in on American, or is American really kind of moving? They still moving, or are they getting a trickle-down effect here? Because at some point, flight crews are going to time out. These delays are going to time out all the crews. We got who's down here? What Bori? Phoenix to Vegas. I swear we just saw him somewhere else. Trick Scarlet. Let's see. All right, so let's take a look out here, Noah, just for fun. This is your airport, Dare Valley. We're going to spy on Noah, who's training to be a pilot. I am pretty sure, Noah, you're at Mesa. Oh, Noah, why did I think you were at Dare Valley?
American 239, visual
Mesa
7 right.
Falcon Field. Where's
American
Gateway?
2039, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Runway 7 right, clear to land, American 239.
Someone help Nikki locate, where is Mesa Gateway?
Southwest 3562, Phoenix Tower, runway 7
The hunger is real.
Clear takeoff 7 left, Southwest 3562.
The cheater route. I was right there. What's going on here? Who's this? Who's I Spy?
Optic 943, turn right, Hotel 5, taxi.
Okay, Mikey's saying Delta Phoenix Atlanta also canceled. Oh, see, yeah, you guys are in a different time zone. We could go over to Scotland, but it would be quiet because of time.
Oh, good
because
point.
It's pretty late. We'll make it over there. We'll make it over there one day. All right, we got one that just landed here at Mesa Gateway. See, it's fun to be a spy. Should spy on Noah when he's up in the air. See what you started, Noah? Okay. Where should we go next? You know what? We can head over just for fun. Let's see. Can we find... Are we going to be able... No, I can't find... Hold on to your eyeballs, everybody. And maybe you want to switch to a weather view or to show them what you...
I'll cut to...
Okay.
The absolutely no pilot reports in the entire Arizona area. No weather, nothing to report.
Come on. We don't even have a little bit of turbulence.
Nothing.
Well, that's a bummer.
Not in the entire state.
All right, we're over the, if you want to pop over, I flew us over to Scotland real quick. So we can visit Cosmo's home. So not a whole lot going on, but you never know what we can see. Watch, we find one going over to Charlotte. Yeah, it is pretty quiet. So late nights, so we can see some 45 degrees there. In Scotland, we have, and this is where we can see a lot of different aircraft that we wouldn't normally see. Airlines. I always say that, aircraft. I mean airlines. Tim wants to know any turbulence over in Denver, Jeff.
I will take a look, but first, a live camera in Edinburgh so we can see.
Ooh. It's beautiful. The skies of Scotland. Any turbulence reported?
Oh, don't have any reports over there
pretty
for
quiet
that.
skies. Pretty quiet skies over there in Scotland. And Jane's curious what's happening in Houston. We'll head over to Houston. I thought one of our diversions went to Intercontinental, Jane, and we'll head over there. Oh, but I don't want to hurt their eyes. I'm trying to talk to you and tell you what you got. I'll take us over.
Or do you want me to cut over?
Oh, were you looking at Denver?
I am looking at Denver.
Show Denver. Let's go over.
Okay. Lots of turbulence and some low-level wind shear here. So let's check out some of the pilot reports here. Embraer. There's some moderate turbulence. This is mild from a 737. Moderate from a G4 at 16,000 feet. 737, moderate, 15,000 feet.
There's always turbulence there.
Yeah, Denver gets their share. So, fair amount. RJ, moderate. Let's see what this was here.
The only severe one we saw was the Cessna.
Yeah, and I'm looking at it right now again. 6 minutes ago, another Cessna 172, low-level wind shear.
Oh.
6,000 feet, 6,100. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see. What's this one?
And Jane, are you talking hobby or intercontinental? I'm going to guess are you talking hobby? Trying to think of flight from Houston to Tucson. Super. That's so sweet. Look at that. Cosmo, appreciate you so much. Says, thanks for showing Scotland. I told you it's quiet. And another super chat coming our way. €10. Or is that pounds?
I think it might be pound.
I struggle with that.
Yeah.
It's confusing because it looks so much alike. But thank you. Thank you so much, Cosmo. Appreciate that coming our way. Again, welcome aboard. And you were right. It is quiet.
Yeah.
Maybe one time we'll be streaming when it's busy.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I'm glad it's quiet. It's pounds, he says.
Pounds. Okay. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Pounds. Awesome support there. And it was fun. It was fun going over there and then seeing a picture.
Yeah. To see a live cam
truly
over
beautiful.
There. Yeah.
And clouds in the picture. I saw those clouds.
Yeah.
We don't get clouds here in Phoenix a whole lot, except monsoon season. So stay tuned for that. Ooh, that'll be fun. If we're streaming during a monsoon, we can show our desert cam.
Yeah.
And they can see the desert.
For sure.
We'll have to watch for that. It doesn't happen often.
Yeah, I think I've got to. I'm going to try to integrate our live cam feeds right above our BTS camera, so we can start punching them in right there, and I don't have to
Punch
go
them
away
in.
from the main thing of what we're looking at here.
All right, I got to go up to Intercontinental for Jane here. So Intercontinental here. Whenever you can always switch back,
Oh,
unless you had something. So we have. Oh, yeah. Looks like regular operations for the most part. Not much of a delay here in Houston. 14-minute delay, not bad. And I'm sure that's a trickle-down effect. Frontier Owen the frog is... Owen the frog has arrived from Denver and Turkish. Do you still have Charlotte on?
this is Intercontinental.
Oh. Is it low or is it me? And you guys let us know if you need volume changed, or I have a temporary setup. I have an ear piece. So right now you couldn't put it. Does we don't have a feed. The feed won't.
I don't have a feed.
Oh, okay. Ken said there was a large bird standing on the cactus in desert camp. Ken Urbanik is our guardian of the desert camp, and he sees it all, meteors and everything. So as we get along, we'll be able to add more cameras and views into this.
Yeah, 2657 for right, the high speed, sir, Alpha, sir, try to the ramp.
Into our streams here.
To the ramp, United 2657, we'll see you. Good take off.
Right, Nikki needs to head out. Everyone hold on to your eyes. We're going to have a little bit of chop here as we head out. Back to the weather, back to where the impact is. Still hovering over the Carolinas.
I'll do ATC back at Charlotte. Is that what we're thinking?
Yeah, but I don't know if anything's even happening at Charlotte because of the blizzard. This I'd say is a blizzard right now. Okay, so it's getting worse at Charlotte. So the average delay on the arrival board is 182 minutes. That's significant. That's almost double from where we were. And the average delay for the departure is 130 minutes. So we've got a significant delay there. And I don't know if their weather, I'm imagining their weather is just getting worse. Charlotte is the airport to be at, well.
Not to be.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. It's 22 degrees and snowing, heavy snowfall. And I'll check and see if we have any other. It'd be interesting to see if any other. Okay, I believe this winter storm. Remember, I was trying to think of the name, Winter Storm Gianna.
Oh, I didn't know they named him.
Cosmo says there's a plane coming over Scotland, coming to Charlotte.
Oh, wow.
Well, maybe by the time it gets over here, then it will miss the storm. That was good planning on their part. But the other ones... had to divert. I mean, this is just storm upon a storm. They just had the stormy weather last week. Barely recovered.
Here's the latest shot of a road
Whoa.
near the airport on I-485.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Are those cars? I think I see cars.
Yeah, there's one here and one there.
Okay, so let's see. I'm checking the on top of this, those temperatures are going to plummet.
Oh, for sure.
And they're talking about flooding too. So there's so many risks. And this is a not tropical storm. This is a winter storm Gianna, I think is the name of this one. I think they have gale warnings will be active all the way through Sunday evening. Currently, it looks like there's over 2,000 flights now canceled nationwide. Charlotte itself, over 800 cancellations and delays. Atlanta has 500 cancellations. See, Florida, you're getting hundreds of delays out of Miami and Fort Lauderdale and multiple other airports. And delays are now coming out of Boston, Boston Logan, Reagan National, Philadelphia, and O'Hare. So Plane Crazy Mikey's going to have to check out in a little bit. Some plans. We sure appreciate the help from, what shall we say, flight apps. You let us know, Mikey. That title. I was a fan of the Atlanta Falcons. Speaking of which, and I'm just going to have a diversion here because that's what we're own. We're allowed diversions of our own. I'll tell you, I've found some pretty interesting videos on YouTube. I don't know what I don't know, but it's all the football videos about not football, the game, but the prep of the teams. There's a really interesting one now that we're talking about weather. It was for cold weather, what it took, and I don't know if they were at the Atlanta Falcons or they have multiple teams. You can find the videos.
Everybody's trying to
equipment people.
Oh, just what it takes to get all
they
that.
have to do. And they were showing the gloves They have 2 sets of gloves for the coach. Does he like this?
Pulse 105 plus 1 ground.
The coats, the hats. Oh,
The
this
heaters,
one's like
electric heaters, the
electric
shake heaters. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Pulse 105 plus 1 pursuit is requested.
they're ball caps that you might see a coach wearing on the sidelines. They're lined on the inside, and then they're talking about. It's really interesting. So if you go look at how I ended up there, don't ask. I don't know. I don't know. It just was a recommended video, and I thought, and they show the food, the catering, the physical training, or the physical therapy. Real interesting stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right. Sky Up Strong. Love seeing that in the chat. Okay, here, I've left y'all on Charlotte. I've just left you sitting there. Come on, move it. All right, let's look. It looks like, so where we saw tons of planes just waiting, right? They have either all just turned those transponders off and said, that's it, close up. There's a few departures for Phoenix. Yeah, not as much waiting. So either they canceled. Thanks again, Plane Crazy Mikey here. Appreciate the support, and on your way. Have a good time with your family and a safe evening. Okay, so we're just looking around here at Charlotte and see where all these planes are trying to head out to. Frontier. Piper the Pelican is still waiting. She's trying to get out to Dallas-Fort Worth. And we still have, Sierra the Bighorn Sheep. She's trying to get to Philadelphia. And you can give us an update when you get to those cameras or if you see any weather.
I'm been monitoring the Charlotte cameras.
You're what? Monitoring the cameras.
The Charlotte cameras, yeah.
Okay.
This one's my favorite.
Okay.
This is just north of the airport. You can see one.
Either we need a windshield wiper on this camera.
No, I think it's just a complete whiteout of snow. So
it's coming down.
Yeah.
Okay, Eileen, yeah, the wind's pushing water out of Mobile Bay in Alabama. I know they're talking about significant flooding, so that's a huge risk too. There are so many risks, and I hope all these people have their power.
Update yet. I'll let you know here in just a sec. Up 120 Tango Tower. You guys have an update on that runway reopening? West 9921, they said they're working as hard as they can. They don't have a time. Frontier Flight 3109.
I think this one trying to get out to Phoenix is asking when that runway is going to be opened up. Sky West.
Yeah.
Okay. If you need to go back to the gate right now, I can have you turn right there at Foxtrot 4 and join Echo 17 to the ramp. Roger.
Wish we had an airport cam to see those plows. That's always good fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
House 103 ground. Alpha 103 and company pursuit is requested. Maintenance 214 plus 4, go. Maintenance 214 plus 4, pursuit is requested, Alpha 4, Alpha to the ramp.
This is another live camera. This one is just northeast of Charlotte.
Who's that last call? Alpha 116, what can I do for you?
Pilot reports are coming out just negative, meaning
I don't know, I haven't talked to him.
no turbulence or icing. Not that there's many here, but there's about 3 in this storm area.
Charlie 10 is your gate, right? Roger. Alpha 105, are we good to go uniform and then Echo 17 to the ramp?
What you got?
No, I was just looking to see what pilot reports were available
American
for the area.
Uniform Echo 17 to the ramp.
Okay.
And there's only 3 that are available right now, all negative, meaning no turbulence.
Okay.
No icing being reported.
Okay. All right, we have all our eyes on Charlotte right now. Let me double check. Let me see if there's any new airport taking the lead in disruption. Still, Charlotte is the attention getter of the day.
Roger.
All right.
Frontier Flight 3109, Foxtrot 4, Echo 17 to the ramp.
So Frontier, he's getting cleared? Or no, is he going back to the ramp? I didn't hear that.
I didn't catch it.
Okay. That's Piper, the White Pelican, Frontier 3109, trying to get out with her A320. She's trying to get to Dallas. If you're just joining, be sure to give the stream a like and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching from. I said at the beginning of the stream, if you're in an area that is getting impacted, let us know what it looks like in your area. All right. Eileen says Charlotte is closed until 5 p.m., maybe later. Oh, yeah. You can see, like more and more, I think more got transponders. We'll check back. That is our big disruption of the day. Charleston now lighting up here on the map. Let's see what's going on at Charleston. We're going to go in real quick. Nothing is probably going on at Charleston. 28 degrees. A 25-minute delay generally, but really there's no activity. So nothing much to delay. But we'll take a look. We can figure this out. We're going to go look for some hot spots. See what else we got going on. Who's getting impacted out here? Look at that. Is that a blip? Look at this blip. Our blip.
Oh, yeah. Where did you find that?
He's at the Bermuda Triangle. I don't know where he is. Where's this JetBlue going to? West Palm Beach. So he's out in the ocean. Got a little blip. A little angry blip out there in the ocean. And, we should head on up to, I wonder what Logan, what's happening over at Logan? Let's go up the coast here. Norfolk, I didn't want to get diverted there. I can't even remember. Reagan's looking okay so far, I think. Let's see who's having some disruptions. I don't know, and I've said this so many times before. I don't know how and what I do.
Okay, 5599, boss air runway 9 line of weight, traffic 4 out for the crossing runway. 9 line of weight, Brickyard, 5599.
Boston ATC.
Okay, I was going to say, who's active? I am heading up to Boston. I was going to say, I don't know if everyone does this or if it's a me thing. I always, and we talked about this, when I go to look for Boston, I always think, I see it differently. I always think Boston is below
Hold short of runway 9er.
New York. I always think in my head New York is more north of Boston.
Yeah.
Boston
turn left heading
is
010,
more north.
runway 4 left, clear takeoff.
Up by New Hampshire, heading towards Maine. All right, let's zoom in on Boston and see what we got. We don't have any weather right here. Only a 14-minute delay for departure, so they're still doing okay.
Good cross 4 left at Echo and right on Mike.
So we'll hang out here and see what we can, if we can see anything.
Tower 132.22.
Obviously, we're going to see a lot of JetBlue up in this area. And we're tuned into ATC for Boston. Anyone like Boston? I think Boston's a really neat town. United 757 slipping in around the corner here, coming in from LAX. He's at 6,600 feet for his arrival.
Radar service terminated. Free change approved. After deck.
And I'm keeping a close eye. I'm also trying to watch the weather because we have, we have our, we have weather impacts here all day.
$599, runway 9er cleared for takeoff. Runway 9 cleared for takeoff.
Super cool too. Let's get a little closer here and see what's going on at Logan. All right, so the delays are stacking up. So the current disruptions, it's showing Logan departures. We're going to start seeing some increasing delays. Also, LaGuardia, Philadelphia, and Reagan National is stacking up.
Okay, 6789, turn right heading 130, runway 9er cleared for takeoff. 130 heading, runway 9, cleared for takeoff to 679. Okay, 653, boss tower, runway 9er, line of way, traffic departure rolls, right turn out.
Line of way, runway 9, Brickyard 653.
Brickyard 5599, contact departure.
Roger, good day, because 5599. Delta 816, boss tower, cross runway 4 left and runway 3 to right. Join November.
It's a live shot, Boston Bay, which is just east of Logan.
All right, looking nice.
Looks cold.
Looks cold, looks pretty, looks nice and cozy. Actually, no severe. Now, this whole weather system that's going across is going to go it's going into this evening and into tomorrow.
Left, join November, hold short of runway 15, right?
We can also, I was going to say we can look,
Sorry, cut back to you.
All right, I'm looking also at JFK, Newark, trying to go down into this area to see.
89, traffic to your 12 o'clock, 5 miles westbound, 1,000 feet, helicopter orbiting. Looking for the traffic, 6789. Delta 816, monitor tower 1288.
All right, let's, you're over at Logan, but now I'm at JFK.
Join November, hold short of runway 15, right?
You got to keep up, Jeff.
Fine, I'll get you over there.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's take a look and see what's going on at JFK because there are delays. I mean, they don't have anything hugely significant, about 18-minute delay, I think. But we got the British Airways One World here that came in from London Heathrow that just landed. Just seeing what aircraft is out and about. Let's see, Swiss heading to Zurich.
American 307, you able to turn here at Whiskey, going to Victor?
We could do Whiskey if you want us to do it.
Perfect, yes, that would be great. American 307, left here, Whiskey, right Bravo.
Whiskey, right on Bravo, American 307.
All right, we're talking to this aircraft right here. Just arrived from LAX.
W416, ILS 31 right.
Green Flight 9, Mike Charlie, have a continue uniform left Bravo. I say again, uniform left Bravo.
Uniform and then left Bravo, Green Flight 9, Mike Charlie, heavy.
American 307, Bravo short of Victor with me.
Bravo short of Victor with you, American 307.
He makes his way to the gate. Let's see, we got Shamrock on the move. Inbound from Manchester.
Evening Kennedy, JetBlue 416, now left 31 right.
Everybody have a favorite airport? Or do you like, some people like the major airports, some people like smaller airports. There's just something about a certain airport that you just like.
You said 4 right. Is that 31 right for JetBlue 416?
You got me, yes, you are correct. Only 3-1 right, clear to land. I was looking at the wind. 3-1 right, clear to land.
That made my heart stop. Clear to land to 3-1 right, JetBlue 416.
I got that. American 307, continue via Bravo to the ramp.
Continue via Bravo to the ramp, American 307.
Breakout 4687, turn
Right,
left
pop
here,
over
whiskey,
to the
right onto
disruption
Bravo.
map and see if we see any more making the map. Nope, just our usual suspects. Knoxville, Charlotte, Charleston, Savannah. Milwaukee's starting to get some. Atlanta and Raleigh. So we'll keep our eye on those. Enjoy some traffic here at JFK.
Clear flight 9 Mike Charlie Heavy, left Tango Alpha, back onto Alpha, hold well before uniform.
I cut to mine really quick. Roads look pretty clear. This is just north of the airport at JFK. Yeah, traffic's moving.
Traffic is moving and it's not a whiteout.
Right.
Kennedy Tower, American 1185. Inbound for the ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 4687, hold short of Victor.
Hold short of Victor, Brickyard 4687.
Copa A13, left Victor, then uniform and Alpha, traffic waits to you, no delay on the exit.
Left Victor, then uniform Alpha, Copa A13.
Brickyard 4687, thank you for the help. Behind this Copa, you can continue via Bravo and monitor .9er. Have a good one.
All right, we will give way to Copa and then monitor ground, Brickyard 4687.
American 1185, Kennedy Tower, number 3, bird reported short final, wind 020 at 8, turning 31 right, you're clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 1185. Brickyard 4697, ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 4697, Kennedy Tower, number 4, bird reported short final, wind 020 at 8, turning 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4697.
Good one, Cosmo, the Australian ones. Yeah, those are good. The Australian streams are good. That's funny. Or the Australian airports. And that's funny. I have a thing. I think I like, I like looking at the Chicago airports. That's our original airport that our airline career started at. I'm trying to think what other airport. I think there's a difference, and everyone will probably agree, between do you like to travel? Is there a certain airport that you could travel at that you're like, oh, I really like that airport? I would say Austin, Texas is one. Just have always been fond of it. I don't know why. I'm trying to think of what other airport. There's just sometimes some have a certain thing about them that you enjoy going to. I don't know what it is. So I'm trying to think of the next airports to be impacted. We might head over to Atlanta, but I don't know if they're going to get. Raleigh will be impacted.
Triple 416, turn left here, whiskey, left on to Alpha, and monitor 129.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor .9, JetBlue 416 today.
We're just taking a break here as we sit here looking at weather conditions. We're at JFK. Jeff, just keeping you updated. We're still at JFK, haven't moved around.
Okay.
I'm looking for the next airport that might get impacted. It was saying Atlanta, but that's on the other side of the storm. I know they've had a lot of cancellations. Generally, anything as we stay on the East Coast here. Let's see who's on the move. He's heading out to Dublin. All right. I'm just taking a zoom out here. I'm taking everyone on a trip. Let's travel. We're going to peek over here at Philadelphia real quick. 23-minute delay. I'm going to keep moving. Just you can keep the ATC for JFK on. Might come back.
Okay, Roger.
All right.
Continue to the ramp.
I'm just checking delay.
And Tower Delta 267 Heavy for 31 right.
Delta 267 Heavy, Kennedy Tower number 3, birds reported show final 1010 at 8, 1931 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 267 Heavy.
American 3056, Kennedy Tower, I'm sorry, did you check in?
Yep, we're American 3056, ILS 31 right.
American 3056, number 2, birds reported show final 1020 at 8, 1931 right, clear.
That's pulling the final right now and clear to land on 31 right, American 3056.
I bet Charlotte really got slammed today.
Yeah, they sure did.
You know, as compared to Charlotte.
Okay, then you hold your position there, please.
Thank you, green flight, Mike.
No arrivals, it looks like, coming into Charlotte right now. And then let's head over
Please do not
to
move without speaking to me first. I do have
Atlanta.
traffic, as you can see, landing and turning ahead of you.
Hey, prime, green flight, Mike.
Did he say emergency landing? No? Half listening.
I'm almost wondering if I heard that too.
Or did he just say... All right, here we go. I'm heading back to JFK. All right. We're back. We're back.
Brigade 4697, turn left via Whiskey, right turn on to Bravo.
Left on Whiskey, then Bravo, Brickyard 4697.
Okay, so currently JFK is showing a delay of only 18 minutes on the departure board. Arrivals, only a 5-minute delay, so no significant delays here up at JFK. And I'm going back over to the disruption map and...
Would you like us to monitor ground for Brickyard 4697?
No, for now, just stay with me.
Charge up to 602, 31 right.
602 Kennedy Tower, number 3, Bina Heavy, Falcon Wing, Thomas Birds reported show final, the wind 020 at 6, the next one right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, up to 602.
Brickyard 4697, now you can monitor ground point 9. Have a good day.
Thank you, monitor ground Brickyard 4697.
No, it's 2. 3 will be here shortly.
All right, so let's go back, heading into, it's always cool, Air New Zealand from Auckland. Pilot reports, you let us know, Jeff, anything?
American 3056, right onto Bravo with this frequency for now.
Bravo with you, American 3056.
Yeah, no pilot reports at all in the area. Nothing super recent. There's a little turbulence kind of southwest of JFK, but...
Well, here's the thing. The storm is only going to keep intensifying, so into this evening. And it's going offshore, too, so...
Yeah.
5296 Kennedy Tower, number 2, the wind 030 when they're still in right first now.
Clear to land, 31 right there, 5296.
I would not want to be a ship out in the ocean right now.
No.
Okay, Tower 5, thank you.
American 3056, monitor ground the rest of the way. Have a good night.
Ground the rest of the way, American 3056. Good night.
Delta 267 Heavy, you'll turn left Victor, then uniform, left onto Alpha.
But the Arctic air, the extreme cold temperatures are still going to affect all of these
Victor,
areas.
Uniform Alpha, Air Lingus, no factor, Delta 267 Heavy.
Minus 19, Kennedy Tower, radar contact north of Coney 500, altimeter 3010, say request.
3010, taking a Floyd, inbound for the GAC, we'll hold short at 31 left.
Minus 19er, roger, clear as requested, midfield, hold short of runway 31 left.
Midfield, hold short, 519.
Sounds like a helicopter.
What does? Oh, yeah,
It just gets so loud.
That was my mistake. Sorry.
All good.
All good. Back in at the airport.
Tower, Delta 1806, approaching Zulu up 31 right.
1906, Kennedy Tower, number 2, birds 40 short, final, the wind, 030 runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land 31 right, Delta 1806.
JetBlue 602, turn left here at Whiskey, follow the Delta onto Alpha, the Frontier waits for you, monitor 1219.
Whiskey, Alpha behind Delta, and ground JetBlue 602, good day.
Tower Green Flight 9, Mike Charlie Heavy, we are cleared into the ramp, our gate is vacant.
Roger, taxi to the ramp, Green Flight 9, Mike Charlie Heavy.
Thank you, taxi to the ramp, Green Flight 9, Mike Charlie Heavy.
Minus 19er, traffic is going to be going to position, you may cross right through left, advise landing short of modern aviation area is not visible from the tower, please.
Alright, clear to cross 31 left, and we'll call landing straight, 519.
I'm looking out at the marine warnings and the gale warnings, and I saw a new term. Never heard of a bombogenesis?
Oh.
Sure, bombogenesis, driving the coastal warnings. They'll be ramping up gale warnings, freezing, heavy freezing spray. Lots of stuff going on out over the water. And still keeping an eye on the the storm over the Midwest.
Uniform left Alpha, monitor 1219.
And left Victor, uniform Alpha, monitor ground point 5297. Tower Breaker 4337, ILS 31 right.
Breakout 4337, Kennedy Tower, hello, number 2. Birds report a short final, the wind 04016, runway 31 right, you are cleared to land.
31 right, cleared to land, Breakout 4337. And Tower 519, cross 31 left, roll call clear.
Minus 19 right, thank you.
Because right now over the Midwest, there's an Arctic air mass, and I don't know if, I know it's very dangerous cold temperatures, wind chills. As far as precipitation, I think it's fairly quiet right now. If anything, light snow showers. I didn't see anything major right now.
Minus 19, clear, landing short GAT.
Minus 19, thank you. Kennedy 10507, radar city system is 16 1806, turn left at Victor, uniform, and Alpha. That traffic on Alpha should be moving in just a moment. Monitor point 9.
Victor, uniform Alpha, Delta 1806.
How's everyone doing? Having a good Saturday. Hope everyone is having a good Saturday and you are not impacted by any of these diversions we saw, any travel impacts here. Hopefully you're warm, safe, and at home. But I'm going to pull back and take a look across the map. Let's head on over to the Midwest so you can see. So here's the squall line that was, or the clipper that was coming through. I don't know if it's losing steam or if it's it looks like it's a narrower band to me. I don't know if I'm seeing that correctly, but this one's heading right towards Minneapolis. Looks like the next major one to get impacted. Let's see if they have showing a 24-minute departure delay. Do you have any cameras for Minneapolis?
Let me take a look.
Any Minneapolis or O'Hare or anything like that? We could take a look up in the Midwest. And we'll just head on into Minneapolis. Take a peek. Do you like how I put you on the spot? Hey, off the cuff, you got any cameras that we can... Oh, this will tell you that I'm getting hungry. I looked up here, I see a lake, and I don't know how to pronounce it. All I saw was Lake Noodles.
Oh.
Breakout 4337, you can turn left.
I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Bravo to the ramp.
Lacomas?
Monitor 1219. Did you have a bird report?
I saw Lake Noodles.
I like Lake Noodles.
Whiskey, right, Bravo to the ramp. And,
Noodles are always good. You cannot go wrong with noodles.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night.
They come in shapes. You can put butter or sauce. There's nothing wrong with a noodle.
Kennedy 86 has been changed to uniform. The altimeter is 3010.
Still at JFK.
Oh, yeah. Let me.
We went over to
Paying attention
Minneapolis.
here.
Yeah, we're just checking out. I can also go to O'Hare if that would be better. Anyone chat? Let me know. We
almost got us there. I'll let you.
Kennedy Tower, number 1, the wind 04016, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Switching to Minneapolis.
Let's check in on all the airports.
Country 3041.
Oh, Ken just said bruschetta. Well, there's that too.
Oh, 1531, 5, runway heading on 17, clear for takeoff. United 2980, tower wind is 170 at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land.
This is just north of the airport in Minneapolis. So maybe calm before the storm for them. No snow. Roads are clear. They're moving.
Yeah, 1531, turn left heading 140, contact departure.
Got clear skies out in Minneapolis,
Yeah,
but it does look cold.
it does.
3617, Minneapolis tower, fly around my heading on 17.
You know, we can also, hey, good one in the chat there. Surprised I'm not doing Phoenix. We can head over to Phoenix. We'll have to take a look and see what's going on over there. There's plenty of cams to show the sunny weather.
Right.
All right, I'll check the weather and we'll check the maps and see what's going on because we'll move on out of Minneapolis. You know, after an exciting morning of the Charlotte fun
Right.
and the diversions that we were guessing, we're looking for more excitement. So on to the next airport. All right, let me check the disruptions. I think it's just going to stay pretty much the same. Charlotte is on the leaderboard for the most disrupted airport. Probably, yeah.
17, planning 215, contact departure.
The arrival board does not look good at Charlotte. Here we go again. We're just in the thick of it here.
Number 55, 35, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading on 12 left, cleared for takeoff. 12 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading at number 55, 35. Yeah, to 2298, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point in. At your discretion, left turn, anything is fine, no one's behind you, contact ground point in, join Alpha.
So it just seems like the Carolinas are just, that's where the impact is. And snow is going to keep, they have whiteouts, there's wind gusts, there's just a lot going on here at Charlotte. And probably power outages, ice.
5535, fighting 120, contact departure. Have a great day.
Heading 120, departure, number 5535, state.
I'm just going in a little closer on the Charlotte airport, see if anything else, if we have anything moving, anything departing, anything. We don't have an arrival. Yeah, they're all just tucked in at their gates. Okay, you got anything where?
Oh, I just started to head because I was in a different direction. Let me get the tower back on for Charlotte.
Yeah, but I don't think a whole lot's going on. I'm just keeping eyes over here, and let's see what their current. Because, obviously, we were looking at the SkyWest. That was the guy trying to check the runway conditions to get out. And they parked them. Yeah, snow still coming down. Visibility is still down to a mile or less, and nothing is going on at Charlotte. So I think we're going to leave Charlotte because our fun. Let's start heading over, and you don't have to follow with ATC until let's find a landing place here as we go across. I'm just looking over towards Atlanta.
Gotcha.
And maybe what we'll do is we'll make our way across the country. See what's going on here at Atlanta. They're moving. They are operational. Atlanta has only a 5-minute delay for arrivals and 30-minute delay for departures on average. So we are looking pretty good here. Let's see who's on the ground for Frontier. Francie. If you see anything interesting, Jeff, you can get our attention. I see a 757 coming in for an arrival. Always love catching those 757s inbound from Eagle. Okay, 757 touching down. No, not yet. I'm ahead of myself. The 26-year-old 757 coming in there at Atlanta. Yeah, Eileen's checking that Charlotte Airport closure now till 7 p.m. or later. Won't see anything else probably for Charlotte today. I cannot imagine it.
Yeah.
So that was great to see that activity earlier, and we'll move on. Anyone like Atlanta Airport? I used to love this airport going inside.
I like that too.
Saying no. I said
It's
Austin.
designed.
I really liked Austin.
Yeah.
Austin, Texas. There's airports you just like. Don't mind going to. One I could say I was never really fond of was DFW.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Well, I think there's a difference between being, well, when if you're a passenger and you have to get from, and I'm talking a long time ago, it was always very frustrating to get from one concourse to another.
I could see that, yeah. Where Atlanta or even like Denver, much easier to get around.
Well, Atlanta, I think it had a really efficient and the signage was really good too at Atlanta. And you could zip around from one concourse. It was just a little easier. That's my memory. You all can tell me what you think. So let's zip on over from Atlanta to, we could head over to DFW. Let's go take a look. Let's have some fun as we just talked about it. It's a big airport. It always seemed like a mess. Always seemed like a mess traveling in and out. Do you remember that it was like that for you, or is it me?
I mean, I wasn't crew, so.
Even passenger. I just found it. Austin, Texas, love that airport.
Yeah.
Right, who do we have on the ground? We have Frontier, Carrie the Fisher livery, and we have Rosa the pink-headed warbler. You know who I want to see? Where is that Frontier axolotl?
Oh, yeah.
I love that little guy. He's a funny little guy on their tail. A Dreamliner. So we got a lot of things here at DFW. Oh, we got low ATC. Are you trying to follow me along as we're...
Yeah, I'm over at DFW.
Oh. We got a Tucson to DFW arrival. And we got a heavy arriving here, an A350 Cathay Pacific.
4949 DF71, regression 35 center for land.
Going at 35 center, guys. 4949. Tower American 2117 is approaching days for the visual 35 center.
2117 DF 35 center for land.
Clear land 35 center, American 2117.
American 702 DF Tower, nav to Meckel, only 35 left, push takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 35 left, RNAV to Meckel, American 702.
I'm thinking on the member emojis, maybe, I don't know if we have room for another. We'd have to see if one needs to get switched out. But diversion, that would have been a good one.
Oh, could have used that today.
Well, as they were guessing, was it going to hold or divert? And then the delay. That's a good one. Always thinking. All right, so who else is coming in? So Fiji. And another A350 about to touch down. I also think there's a certain excitement when you're at the airport and you're traveling, and the airport itself can either make or break the fun. Whether it's easier to get into, make or break the fun. You can get in and out of easier, and it's a nice experience. And I think I always remember DFW, and I think I just have bad memories on the crew van. The hotel seemed so far away. The drive was long. It was sunny. It just was round and round to get out of the airport, then get on the freeway to get to the hotel. Although I did like the little hotel they used. So I'm glad we had that one. But it just was always, And I don't know, it just wasn't a great experience for me personally.
Not your.
Not my cup of airport tea. So if anyone's joining in, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for subscribing. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. We've been streaming quite a bit since 10 a.m. Mountain Standard. We had a lot of fun while we watched Charlotte. If you're just catching up, there's some holds and diversions and all sorts of things. It was a big guessing game. Anyway, now we're moving across the country here. Let's move along. Let's move along, Jeff. I'm moving.
You're moving.
I'm moving over to where should we go? Nobody knows.
I was just pulling up cameras.
I will go back. What do you have? That's okay. All right. Back I
mean,
go.
it was no big deal.
Nope. Go ahead. I'm back. Oh.
Yeah. So this is just SH-121. Traveled that road quite a bit, which is just north of DFW.
And traffic looks to be moving nicely.
Yeah.
Sunny Saturday there. All right. So let's head on out to, let's see, we can go up to O'Hare or we can go to, where do you want to go? All right, Jeff, O'Hare.
All right. There you go.
Or Midway. Let's pop in at Midway. Let's check on everyone. This was our original home base, as y'all know. Who do we have? We don't have a whole lot going on here. Southwest. Oh, Ken says a SeaTac. Yeah, I was thinking of going up to SeaTac. Let's go up north and then head over to SeaTac, and then we'll come back down. So not a whole lot going on at Chicago Midway. Let me move on up to O'Hare. A 35-minute delay on departures.
Right, Hotel 3, contact ground.
That was Midway, yeah.
I'm moving you around.
It's all right.
We're on the move fast. You got to keep up around here, Jeff. We're at O'Hare. What's going on? So we got a lot more runways there. Looking for those heavies. We got a Dreamliner here heading to Frankfurt. I found another Frontier. Who is it? Steve the Eagle. Seen that guy around? And then you'll have to let us know any pilot reports on any severe or turbulence reports.
Gotcha. Let's see here.
Oh, thanks, Ken Urbanik, for the update. That like button, let's try to push our likes to at least 100 likes. I need everyone's thumbs. If you haven't yet hit the like button, please take a quick second to do so. Appreciate it. Let's see who's coming in. Who's coming in? Let's see. We have a lot. I mean, O'Hare's so busy. Got a MAX 9 coming in from Bozeman.
Skyhouse 5365, monitor 3027.
You know, when we're streaming, this will be really fun when we see more weather impacts as we go along, especially, I'm sure, as this, you know, the spring season breaks out. We always have our monsoons here, and we'll turn on Desert Cam for that.
So this is, here, I'll cut over really quick. It's the Kennedy Expressway headed directly into O'Hare. So they've got the roads cleared.
They got the roads cleared. That's, did you like O'Hare? You know, O'Hare, we can say, because it's our hometown airport. I was not a fan of it itself. Did you like it?
I mean, it was okay. Yeah, I mean, it's
very different.
The parking was the whole getting in and getting out.
Yeah.
Not a lot of fun, but.
Mm-hmm. All right, so they have, they don't have any snow flurries or snow coming down yet, no precipitation. All right, so let's head on over. We're going to move on out of O'Hare. That's it, O'Hare, we're done with you. Let's see what we got. You know, and if we see anything interesting along the way, we'll click on it. We'll tune in. So you're already at Minneapolis. Anything going on here? Fargo's getting into the weather a little bit. I'm just moving along.
Oh, yeah, that's coming headed right towards Fargo.
Yeah, Omaha will be in the path of that also, but no significant delays at the following airports, even all the way down to Kansas. It's looking quite clear right now. Let's head over to Seattle, SeaTac. Let's go over to SeaTac if you want to get us plugged in for...
Got it.
All right, 16-minute departure delay. Let's get in a little bit closer and see what kind of activity we have going on. All right, so we have Air France. We'll be leaving Seattle for Paris. All right, so we have quite a few lined up waiting for their departure. Now, they had significant precipitation earlier this morning when we started, but I think that a lot of that cleared out.
Horizon 2144, wind zone 904, Romeo 16 Fox, good off. Hold point 30, Seattle Tower, Romeo 16 Fox, 148. Lost 700, contact departure, good day.
Lost 700, we'll see.
Horizon 2136, Seattle Tower, approximately November, approximately 16 sensor, hold short of Romeo 16 Fox. Horizon 2136, and just verify hold short of Romeo 16 Fox.
Tower, okay. Okay, so we have Lufthansa waiting in line to depart for Frankfurt. What else we got? We got Alaska arriving from Portland. Next up for departure, heading to LAX.
Altitude 30, 11004, Romeo 16 Fox, quick takeoff. City 321, Seattle Tower, Romeo 16 Fox, 148. Horizon 2144, come back departure, good day.
Departure, have a good one, Horizon 2144.
Alaska 654, Seattle Tower, approximately November, cross Romeo 16 sensor, hold short of Romeo 16 Fox.
No, I'd say I like Seattle Airport. Everyone likes any up for Seattle. I don't know. There's just something about it that I find very nice about that. It's an older airport for
It
sure.
is. Yeah, it's a good airport.
Everyone has a different traveling experience, and that's the. And you know, I think if you're one of those where you're just stranded there because of weather, at any airport, like I think DFW had major. A lot of people were left sleeping overnight airport, so they probably don't have a great opinion after. They have a probably really good idea where everything is located at this point. I was reading one guy's story. He's like, I know which outlets are bad now, where you can't charge your phone. I know where the, you know. Interesting to hear all their stories. I'm thinking we'll wrap it up at 4 p.m. MST. So in about 40 minutes or so, about 30 minutes, we'll start wrapping it up here at Skyhouse Live for the day. Fun day here on
For sure, yeah.
And but yeah, just give everyone the heads up. Make sure you subscribe, like, get all your stuff in while we're live. Okay, so who's next? We got the Heavy. He's up next. We got Lufthansa, the A340 that will be heading to Frankfurt. Up next. Got any cameras for us here?
That's what I'm checking out
okay,
here.
Any weather? I don't think they have.
Lufthansa 491 Heavy, winds are at 5, runway 16 left, to that.
55 degrees, only a 16-minute departure delay. Not much, 5-minute arrival delay. Overcast, calm. Typical weather. And they have a good humidity of 87%. I would probably tell you, let's see, Phoenix, where we're located, is, I'd probably say not at all. That would not be our humidity. 17% here. What a huge difference. 17% humidity here where we're located versus 87% in Seattle. All right, and then we can keep our eye on who is next. Next one, we'll be heading out to JFK. We have departures for Oakland.
Plus 735, that might cross the 16 left, contact ground traffic with us. Horizon 2136, at November, cross the 16 left, taxi in gate, contact the north ramp today. Sky 3764, at Papa cross the 16 left, contact ground today. Oscar 371, expect cross the 16 left, contact ground today. Oscar 654, November, cross the 16 left, contact ground today.
Okay, now arriving in Seattle is inbound from Minneapolis. We were just there, flight 877. We beat it to the airport.
Lufthansa 491 Heavy, low altitude alert, ticker altitude.
You know what, let me go a little further out so we can see.
Lufthansa 410, correction for Lufthansa 491. Lufthansa 491 Heavy, you can contact departure now, good day. Lufthansa 491, departure, come on.
What you got? Any pilot reports? We can.
Not really. I mean, I've got.
So 415, caution turbulence, 070 at 5, runway 16 left, take off.
Got one report out here with a little turbulence, Embraer, and 27,000. They got a little chop. That was 52 minutes ago. Other than that, not too many reports in the Seattle area. We've got one live camera that's just north of the airport. So it's cloudy, but looks fairly clear.
It's so funny to go from the blizzards we saw in Charlotte over to
Oh, yeah, right?
yeah, clear roads.
Yep.
Good weather. You know, it was much heavier. The precipitation was so much heavier much earlier. So that all looks like it's heading up to Vancouver. You know, let's start making our way down the coast. How about that?
Cut to you?
Oh, no, stay there. Oh, no. Yeah. We're just making our way down. We're going across the United States today. Let's see, where else do we want to go? Oh, San Francisco. Let's head over to San Francisco. How could we forget all the activity? Let's see. All right, Jeff, you see, you got to be, you don't know where I'm going to take, surprise. Right. Wouldn't that be fun if you could be flying like that? Make it, okay, 61 degrees, San Francisco, no significant delays. Got a departure right now, heading off the runway for Manila, 777. Look here.
373, visual 2 left.
Yeah, 373, Secretary.
Super fun how you're like super fly on the ATC, Jeff.
373.
SFO tower right now?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You are on it. We are traveling. This is fun traveling here. All right. So next departure for Honolulu, 777. 30 years old.
Departure, good day, United 809 Heavy.
I really suspected it would be, or expected it would be much busier right now here at SFO. Maybe we caught it in a lull.
Okay, West 3434, left turn, Echo, ground 1A, good day. Cessna 60 Papa, traffic 1 o'clock, 4 miles westbound, climate at 1900s, a heavy 777, caution, wake 2 1.
I'll have to change the thumbnail out to that Charlotte chaos earlier.
San Francisco Tower, Navion 5395 kilo with you.
Oh, yeah.
Navion 5395 kilo, San Francisco Tower, ident cleared into the Bravo.
Love catching the 757s. Here we go, another one coming into SFO.
Ident, west of the 101, 95 kilo.
November 95 kilo, radar contact, go ahead and climb, maintain VFR at 2000 for traffic.
Climb to 2000, 95 kilo.
Cessna 60 Papa, maintain VFR at or below 1,500 for
Not any
traffic.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Let's have some fun looking around. Oops. I guess, is it going to be clear or do we have any fog? Weather here in SFO.
Cessna 4460 Papa, maintain VFR at or below 1,500 for traffic.
82 degrees, cloudy. 63% humidity, so we'll see what we pull up.
Radio check.
Below 1,500, 4460 Papa.
Much United 300 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Cross runway left, cross runway 1 right.
All right, 757 has touched down, arriving from Honolulu. And after SFO, we'll head down to LAX, and then we'll make our way to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Good day, Air India 179, localizer to wait right.
Air India 179 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, winds calm, runway straight right, clear to land.
Wait right, clear to land, Air India 179.
Yeah, good one. We'll have to check San Diego too. So we'll do LAX next, San Diego, then Sky Harbor. See, so many airports to see, so little time. Oh, this is really a problem.
Yeah, we got to adjust that.
Cessna 446 Papa, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles, opposite direction 2000, Navion. Looking for light traffic, 446 Papa. Navion 95 kilo, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles, opposite direction, at or below 1500 is a Cessna. Search over traffic, 95 kilo. Southwest 3195, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing 28, runway 11.
Hey, we got one coming in from Beijing, flight 889, 777, 27 years old, about to touch down there at SFO. Keeping Jet, the robot, on his toes in the stream. Chat, you got to keep poking him.
United 300 heavy, traffic 8 miles.
What does Jet think? He has the day off?
I think he did think he had
I
it
think, like
down.
I said, he thinks he just sits in the footer there. He's the Skyhouse Live anchor.
All right, Southwest 3195, climb dealer said, except maintain 4000 now. Runway 1 left.
But we love him. We love him. Pretty soon we'll all meet his little sister, Jetty.
United 889 heavy, Quebec, and ground point negative.
Everyone excited to meet Jetty. I am too. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Delta 2267, San Francisco Tower, caution wake turbulence for Air India off the right there. Caution additional wake turbulence, heavy 777, hold apart your runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Delta 2267. Navion 95 kilo, traffic no factor, at or below 2000 is approved. At or below 2000, 95 kilo, X. November 60 Papa, traffic no factor, at or below 2000 approved. Traffic no factor, at below 2000 approved, 60 Papa. Southwest 3195, contact north out of Fort Good.
You know what would be super cool is if we helped one person today with travel.
300 heavy, wind
Anyone tuned in
That would be
and
cool.
they happen to know what was going on at any of these airports. Hopefully we really... Maybe someone was listening on one of those flights that got diverted. They're like, hey, I know what's happening before we know. The pilot hasn't even told us. So the next arrival here, Air India arriving at SFO, flight 179. We got a 777. Touchdown.
Navion 95 kilo, leaving the Bravo.
Got any cameras, Jeff, or should I move along? Do you want me to move on to
Yeah, you can
LAX?
Move on. Yeah.
Let's go to LAX next. All right. Bye-bye, SFO. Bye-bye. We'll see you another time. Probably next stream. Bispo. Travel along the coast here. All right, 84 degrees. Ooh, that's a toasty one down there for y'all in LA. 19-minute departure delay. And who's on the ground here? We have from Guadalajara, the 747 Korean Air. Good one. Good question there, Albert. So far, we're calling her Jetty, Jetty, to make it easier. I had it a different spelling, but then it broke up into Jedi. Jetty with a Y is probably the easiest. And that's what we're going with for right now. But there she is. She's super cute. She's probably going to be our weather gal. In some way. Not by much. We'll see what we cook up here. So Fiji is on the ground.
Minimum on the runway, Sky 4948.
Do we have any Frontiers? Oh, I thought I saw. Who is this? Sky the Blue Jay.
Sign 8734 heavy LA, sir.
Right? Albert says, with current weather conditions, Jetty's expression seems justified. Well, and she's a little apprehensive with weather. This is our latest special robot here at Skyhouse. You know, Jet has been around forever. He really makes himself at home. And then he's got a little sister. She's a little weather worried. So storms scare her, all those things. So you're right. Her expression definitely sums up. Eileen says snow to start soon in Tampa, Florida. What's going on at the airport? Anything going on there? Princess Jet's going to own this channel someday. Well, we have him over at his own channel, keeping him out of trouble, and he doesn't do anything over there. The Desert Cam Lazy channel. It's so funny to watch subs grow over there because it's just an unmanned channel, basically. But good fun to check in on the desert. So I see out of Tampa, the wind is picking up.
Available traffic on a 1 mile final.
Now they're.
I don't even know where I'm at. What airport am I at? Oh, I'm at LAX. All right, I'm heading down to San Diego. All right, by LA. Oh, there's Long Beach. Look at that Long Beach airport. I can. Do you see us waving? All right, let's keep going. All right, San Diego. What do you have? 77 degrees.
Dallas 1460 with you.
Oh, Robert. We switched it up on him. He might be looking for the other.
Yeah.
Roger.
Someone paging Robert. All right. Okay, so San Diego, what do we have? Do we have any Frontier? It's always fun to look at what tails are down here. So we got a departure for O'Hare. No Frontiers. We won't stay here long, Jeff. You don't have to. Oh. Fast. On your game.
I try.
Hey, Ken Urbanik sending a PayPal. That's so funny.
Ken says, good to be home at Skyhouse.
Thanks so much. Ken Urbanik. At least we can have this pop out for you. Thank you so much, Ken. $10 PayPal being sent our way.
Thank you, Ken.
Thanks for all you do here in all the ways. So appreciate that. There's so many bells, bobs, and colors changing when they happen. I don't know. And right there, Ken Urbanik says it all. That is fam, Sky fam. That's Sky Ops Live Strong. That's for all of you, and that's how we support each other. So thank you so much. And that emoji is very special. If anyone needs any love, prayers, whatever, that is why we created that. Everyone needs to be checked on, and everyone needs to pick me up one day to the next, right? Perfect emoji there to use, Ken. We appreciate you. Thank you. Trying to find a camera?
Yeah, trying to find something that's.
You're not going to find any crazy weather, Jeff, if that's.
No, that I will not.
You don't have to try hard on that. We can head over to.
Landing,
Super clear.
San Diego Tower, Gulfstream 925 Delta Charlie is on the RNAV 27. Yeah.
Well, let me look at the latest airport disruption.
27, clear land, 925 Delta.
Charlotte's still leading. I really thought when we started the stream, I thought, sure, we'll check Charlotte, Raleigh, and I thought, oh, okay, maybe Atlanta. We'll be probably spending some time in Atlanta. And I even thought we'd be spending some time up in Boston. I guess, I don't know if the storm's been moving around funny or do you have something?
Yeah.
Oh. There you go. No weather there in San Diego.
So it's just east of the airport, so it's weather looks good.
Clear and sunny. Look at that, Eileen. I agree. The FAM is the best. Thanks, Eileen.
3277, contact SoCal departure.
Or SoCal, good day, Sky 3277.
Hey, let me head over to Sky Harbor. Here we go. Hey, Jeff, it's like a race. You got to keep up with me.
Jeez. Okay.
Everyone, watch your eyes. We're moving. We're on the move. Who's out here? Chandler Municipal. See how fast I got us to Sky Harbor?
No weather to report.
No. Well, we probably hit a record for the day. I don't know. I think we hit 80 so far. Maybe not. I mean, maybe not a record is what I mean. Okay, so on the ground, let's see. Now, let's see what's going on here. Of course, we're going to have a Frontier tail, and we have Clark, the grizzly bear. We've got a departure for Houston Hobby rolling. We've got a MAX 8 on the move. Yeah, I agree, Albert, talking about San Diego, their airport, it is small, crowded, one runway. Yes, I agree.
Great day, Southwest 4892.
Southwest 1338, cross runway 7 left to Foxtrot.
Ah, Jane, super sweet. Jane, our Sky Mod, also right behind Eileen. Wait, which mouse? I have two mouses. Nice. I love being with this family. Thanks so much, Jane. She put the Jet with the halo. Jet, the robot with the halo on his head. Oh, Jane, you're so kind to Jet. Hey, there's two Frontiers. Remember the Sky Harbor Zoo? Okay, this is the tails. Text the Armadillo is over at Sky Harbor.
Tower Southwest 2388, visual 7 right. Southwest 2388, Phoenix Tower, wind.
Right, so we don't have any heavies.
Runway 7 right, clear line, Southwest 2388.
And we used to stream right up here. Right here. Let me take you guys in.
Literally right there.
Literally. Here's the south side. Here's the north side. Yep. We usually didn't go over on this end. We were usually on the west side of the terminal building. But, is parking... remember we took you guys on Sky Drive, legendary drive that we took you guys on.
That's right.
Here was
Drive
the
down
round
there.
thing. Yep, round and round we went, and then we pop
9
out.
stories down.
Yep.
Delta 12 to the ramp, Southwest.
Too funny.
3705.
Come down this one. This is the up. This is the down.
I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah. And then it's like a maze to get out of there. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Sky Harbor's a good airport. That's right, Ken. My favorite exit booth. My favorite exit booth.
Sky Harbor Tower, hello, Blazer 1-1. Flight of 2, visual 7 right. Blazer 1-1, Phoenix Tower, number 2.
So, yeah. And anyone is welcome to go stream at these airports that allow permission. It's up to what your threshold is and what you want to endure. We chose not to. And here we are. Protect ourselves, got to protect our Skyhouse family. And that's what we do here. So let's see what else is going on. I'm trying to see if there's any other activity. The other day, there was a lot of... Oh, yeah, no, streaming at the airport in the summer is no fun. Not at 118 degrees or plus. All right, who's coming in? I knew we'd have a military of something coming in. Yeah. Oh, Jane, we can swing down to Tucson real quick. Yeah, it's funny, you never know. And there's so much that goes on in every single life and what you can do, what is on your life menu at the time and what you need to step away from. And for those that either paid attention or didn't pay attention, we had a significant health issue to handle. So if everyone has them. Everyone has issues and health issues. And if someone can't give grace for that and just comes in like that previous comment and trolls, that's on you. That is 100% on you. So anyone's welcome to go do this. The investment, the time, the falling out from heat exhaustion.
No kidding.
Anyway, okay, so we could go down to Tucson really quick and drop Jane off. Yeah, Noah out in those shifts, boy, I'm so happy they at least give you all some breaks out there. That is a grind. I think plane spotting has a lot. I mean, there's a lot. A lot goes into it. A lot goes into a channel and all that stuff. And then as far as working at this airport, oh no, that is anyone out there in this heat. There's nothing that you can compare this heat to.
No.
It's unworldly. And it never ends. All right. Okay, so let me spin down to Tucson real quick. I don't hear the ATC. Did you turn it off? So no big deal. Ken Urbanic, air fried. Yeah. But I tell you, you'll all have, and I'll just, we'll just talk about that health issue real quick. The amount of procedures or appointments Nikki had this year. But the last hurrah, see, I didn't even keep half of you updated for my IV sedation, for the sinus lift that I had, I didn't keep you guys. I was keeping it secret because I'm like, I'm going to be brave and get it through this. But anyway, let's head on down to Tucson. And what's going on here at Tucson? Where are the planes? Jane. Jane, did you hide the planes? Where are they? There's no activity at Tucson right now? Do you have...
Yeah, this is Tucson.
Am I at an abandoned airport? Am I at the wrong one? Are you all following along and are you seeing this?
Might not be updating.
They might not be. If we have ATC running and we can hear them, then for sure.
3918, say planned, Mach number.
Where are the planes? There's... Huh.
Radar for metering to Phoenix.
Got one flying over.
Oh, yeah.
Coming in from Mazatlan to Sky Harbor.
Skywas 5263, roger, expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 12 approach.
Thank you, Albert. Well said. When security and personal safety become an issue for live stream plane spotting, that's the time to move on, if not earlier.
Very true.
Very true. Jane says, I think this is the quiet time for Tucson. They're taking a nap with Jet. All right, we'll head back.
Even the roads are clear there.
Got a road map.
Yeah.
Oh, Jane, if you need to run errands, now's your chance. The streets are quiet. So much with the planes. But you know what? Yeah, I'll say this. Fun that we did it. Amazing time that we had. It was great to... whether we connected with other channels or not, whether that meant by email, DMs, or whatever, and our Sky Upside family, we would not have any of you without that. So we are so appreciative, and also for all the new folks who have come on with the new way of we're doing streaming. So all good stuff, and you know what? We don't look back, we look forward. We move on forward. Okay, so we're back up at Sky Harbor. It's just always, the airport, I would say, it's busy in its own right. It just isn't busy with heavies. People used to say, when are you going to get a heavy? I can't invent one.
That's right.
But, we finally did get Air France, and we had Condor and Speedbird. So, thank you so much, Ken Urbanik. I have enjoyed the journey. Yeah, Ken, it's been a journey. And, that's what creativity, and I think, if we back up to a little bit, but we're really innovators here at SkyOps. I mean, there are a lot of things that you may see dispersed throughout YouTube that we have done, that other people, and this goes into outside of plane spotting. There was another channel that reached out to us and was looking for help in a certain area and completely outside of plane spotting, but it's being really being creative, and that's what we are. We enjoy graphic arts, and also the technical side. Jeff's brain is a different. It's working in different ways. My brain is working in different ways, and with that combo, and also with the grace of hospitality to all of our viewers, that is like the backbone of what we do, why we do it, and why we keep showing up outside of trying to manage work, family, all that stuff. So, wow, Noah, wait, what do I have? I can't get this off. Noah, a couple of my coworkers got robbed at Fort. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
At Sky Harbor. Yeah, it wasn't our imagination. There's just too much going on. And then when you putting a female up in that situation, it just, I think, adds a whole new layer that people don't consider.
Yeah.
And it doesn't need to put Jeff in a rough position, except, I'll be throwing fists. But anyway, yeah, it's been a great journey. It's because of you all that it's been a great journey. Not moving, growing, doing something different, what are you doing? Anyway, so here we are at Sky Harbor, who, too bad, Speedbird, speed it up. Anyway, we're not going to wait around for Speedbird, but who else is on the ground? Sun coming in. And I hope this means you guys had a great day and you're going to have a great evening and stay safe and warm. Eileen, I hope that you're just stay inside. Put the shovel down. Don't go outside. I bet Eileen can't wait for summer. It's like we have opposite seasons. We dread summer. Eileen probably looks forward to summer at this point.
So cleared direct item, direct squeeze, rest of route unchanged.
It's a constant traffic flow in.
Traffic 783, roger. He's going to go around or you want to flag a puppet?
No light chop. Flight 1703, contact Albuquerque Center 125.4. Contact Albuquerque Center 135.15. Tower 5263, cross 827,000, cleared on auxiliary 12 push.
I just have eyes. I'm just looking at the traffic flowing in. Can you see if anything exciting? Even if it's a private jet, I don't see anything. I do see a private jet departing the FBO. Hawker 900 XP. Oh, you know what this week is? Oh, coming up next week is the waste management.
Oh.
The big open. So Barrett-Jackson is now probably wrapped up. But the big, huge golf open is this week, starting, I think, February 2nd, and runs all maybe a week or two. I don't even know how long.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why, and there should be a lot of private jets coming in for that. Lots of them. But then that will be a lot over. Let's do real quick. I'm going to swing you guys up to Scottsdale because we can. Let's sky hop on over to Scottsdale. Not a whole lot going on. We have one private jet. It's a Challenger. Nothing else really going on. This is private little guy. I'm looking to see anything out there, Jeff.
No.
Anything exciting? Okay, he just left. Citation just left Scottsdale. And you know, we did think about streaming from up there, and we did talk to Scottsdale. And I think we talked to them, right? And it was like Barrett-Jackson week?
Yeah.
You know, if anyone, so it's one thing to have a camera and be, I guess, a person without all of the equipment we have to just go up to the restaurant or stand on the sidewalk and take a snapshot. But when you park up there, I mean park all your equipment up there, it starts creating...
well, there's the other thing too
eyebrows.
with Scottsdale that's just not enough traffic.
Well, and it's not a lot of traffic. So yeah, not when I say raising eyebrows, I don't mean by the people at Scottsdale, because we did talk to them and it was in the works that we might have gone up there. But the traffic is very, if you look at it right now, it's not private jets one after another after another.
No.
It's pretty infrequent. So then we had to make the decision thinking, we're like, well, that wouldn't be a really great watch for most people, because when you look at Scottsdale, and especially when it's hot out, it is hot asphalt.
Yeah.
And so, but because I know we used to get a lot of questions about that. So we would kind of weigh the good and the bad about, so we just said we'll stay at Sky Harbor.
Across 50 at or above 7,000, cleared ILS 12 push.
correct for 190, leading 10,000, lead speed of 210 or less.
Okay. Checking in here. All right, so that's about it. I think we've gotten to our point. It is 4 o'clock. Oh, Ken Urbanic, remember the Botanical Garden stream? Yes, I do, Ken. And thank you so much, Skyapps' unique 10 panel. Yes, we took y'all to the Desert Botanical Garden for the Day of the Dead. I will always remember that one. And
Yeah.
do I have that live? I might have that for members only. But yes, okay. So everyone, we will say goodbye and say goodnight. Thank you so much. I can't get away from the microphone. Thank you so much for your support here today. Thank you for joining us. Super good fun, especially starting out the stream with some weather. So again, we'll see you soon. We might stream Thursday night. Might. Most likely Saturday. Just stay tuned.
CST Romeo Kilo, stay parking. CST Romeo Kilo, you can turn
That's
right.
where we're at. All right. Thanks so much, Noah. Okay. All right, everyone. See yourselves out the door, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.